had to have lunch. Back to more Cyberpunk, though, now. I have to complete that stealth mission that I'm gonna suck at. Let's go!
Howdy, howdy, Night City. Welcome back. My guest tonight is Lieutenant Sarah Kokoski, spokeswoman for the NCPD. Hi there. Welcome to the show.
Hello, Ziggy. Thanks for having me.
I hope you made it to the studio without any issues. No carjackings or drive-bys along the way?
No. Fortunately, the streets of Night City are getting safer every day. We've seen recorded homicides drop from 7,103.
This bitch really do come on just to lie through her fucking teeth.
Hold on. The streets are safe, you say, but what about the highways?
I'm sorry?
You heard about the shooting off the Route 1 exit, I trust. Half an hour before any response team arrived on the scene. Over 700 rounds fired in that time. What happened?
700 rounds. Alright, we're skipping that. I don't need to listen to that news article again. Okay.
Yeah, Chum, of course I asked.
Happening. Okay, we're good. Game, are you okay?
You already owe me a lot, bro.
Fuck, there's a camera and a guy. Awesome. I'm gonna fucking
Listen,
off
I gotta
myself.
get back to work. Well, fine, I'll spot you. Later.
Are you gonna go somewhere now you're off the phone? Go for a walk. Go for a walk. Go shit your pants or something. How the fuck? Just like squeeze in here.
Я вот думаю, что сила в правде, а не в деньгах.
Oh, am I allowed in here? Am I dumb?
Тот и сильней.
Don't look at me.
Обманул кого-то.
Stop looking at me. You're very weird. I'm just a man crouching in your lobby. Don't worry about it.
Задолбал проповедями. Не стал. Вот тебе и это.
Call elevator unauthorized. So I need authorization.
И сделала.
Fuck. Authorization. Now I'm in a hostile area. Okay, I'm stupid. I was freaking out.
How can I help you today?
Okay. Who wants to bet how long it takes me to fuck up this stealth sequence? Who wants to take bets? I sure don't. Okay, so I need to go... Hiya! We're gonna try really hard not to raise the alarm, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. I'm not exactly good at the whole don't raise the alarm thing. It's not exactly my strong suit. That's a lot of cameras. Okay. It's locked. Shit. Okay. Here? Ooh, okay. Why do I feel like I'm playing fucking Assassin's Creed?
Миша, хватит. Это вопрос государственной безопасности.
Может, бросим все и просто останемся здесь.
Shit. No. No.
Мне нравится
Wait.
этот город. Он принимает всех потерянных от мира.
Well, that didn't work. Okay.
Не подходи.
Well, that didn't work. I am so bad at stealth in this fucking game. Oh well. Yeah.
Target!
Ah, shit, carrying too much. Hold on. Oy vey. I'm so fucking bad at the stealth in this game. Blue. I'm blue. If I was green, I would die. Abba-dee, abba-die, abba-dee, abba-die, abba-dee, abba-die, abba-dee, abba-die. Cause I'm blue. If I was green, I would die. Abba-dee, abba-die, abba-dee, abba-die. All the garbage. Goodbye, garbage. Go in here. Your garbage. This is all the garbage. Why do I get so many shirts? I swear I get more shirts than like anything else. I don't need shirts. What about this? Oh yeah, we styling and profiling. Look at that style, the drip. The drip. How good I look. My dumb fedora and my bright neon red jacket. I learned how to make that. Cool. Too bad I can't actually make it. Nice. Okay. Leveled up a couple times. Anything in here I want? What's this? Crafted weapons deal 5% more damage. Crafted clothes gain 5% more armor. Let me look at this. Because I really don't want to fight robots. Look at that. We're gonna get that. We're gonna get that. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. Son of a bitch. I was just trying to switch my weapons. God damn it. Oh, you're still alive. Hi. Well. Flawlessly. No one will ever know I was here. And no one will be none the wiser. Except for that man I stood over as I beat the crap out of his guards with my fists. No one will ever know. I am not good at stealth missions.
Get your hostile!
Hi. That was easy. They were packing some pretty serious heat. Well, I won.
Shard is secured.
Nice work. Sending you the drop-off coordinates. Client will be waiting for you there.
I'm en route.
Pete, wait.
Yeah?
When you get there, no questions. Makes them real cranky.
Okay.
Try my best.
No questions. Got it. I don't even know what a question is. You got it. That'd actually be really hard for me. I'm so full of questions all the time. There you go.
等緊啊，演驗課。
Why would I wait? I don't want to wait. Fuck you. Give me my money.
陸軍中校，
數據呢？
俄式套層加密，要攞翻去先可以解碼。
明啦，你可以走啦。
Well, that worked. There they go. Off to do something probably sketchy as fuck. There they go.
V, here's the thing. You could have done it quietly. Now half the city's gonna know about this.
Hey, I
mess.
tried.
Thought we were on the same page. Whatever. Contract closed.
Hey man, I tried. I'm really bad at stealth. I don't get any special dialogue or anything for completing all of her quests? That's a little disappointing. I thought she'd at least say something. That's a little disappointing, but oh well, I guess. Well, where do I want to go now? I'm kind of sad she doesn't have anything else. What the hell? Yeah, whatever. Whatever. I don't have any more contacts for you to be, but at least now Watson is better off thanks to all your work. If I may suggest something, take a break from the city for a while. Burnout can affect even the strongest of individuals, so the R&R would be a good for you. I mean, there's a little gift waiting for you in your stash to help you on the way. So long, V. Oh, that's my reward. I got a reward. I want a reward! Reward!
There's smoke. This fire.
I'm blue. If I was green, I would die.
Try ours today.
I hate that. I hate that a lot. Never show me that again.
Try out a freshly developed. Sweet coming your way, Night City.
Loot! Loot! Loot, what you give me? What the fuck is this? Increases mitigation chance. Neil fiber? I have no idea what that's for. I legit haven't the foggiest idea what that was for, but cool. Time for a nappy, 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 nappy. And then I don't know, we'll find more jobs to do. I don't fucking know. I'm blue. If I was green, I would die. Abba-dee, abba-die, abba-dee, abba-die. Where should I know next? I think we'll just go over there. We'll go to Jig Jig Street. Now what do I want to do? She only has 8. She actually has very little jobs. Interesting. She has very few. Danger very high. Yeah, these are all still very high. I don't know what level they are. I wish it would tell me what recommended level they were, but it does not. Very high. Anyway. We'll do that quest.
Johnny, pretty sure they turned your great spot into a slurp shop.
Mindless fucking consumerism wins the day again.
Going for the other team, huh?
Huh. This is why you don't bring back fallen warriors. Sooner or later, they're gonna see everything they fought for is turned to shit.
Oh, poor Johnny.
Follow your instincts. Hey, you there? Yes.
Hey,
you.
Rainbow Cadenza mean anything to you?
Oh no, another one. Aren't you too young for this?
To what now?
Every day, some sad grandpa in his old leather comes in here, asks where is his old Rainbow Club. And I'm like a broken record. Tell all of them the Corp brought them out 20 years ago. I should put up a sign.
Know anything about any bootlegs from the Rainbow Cadenza days? Like, say, I don't know, samurai stuff?
If you're looking for a taste of paradise, don't wait a
Oh, that ugly red face on black? Yeah, even I know that one. Old guy comes by here sometimes wearing their shirt. Spends the whole time yakking with his psychophan friends.
Wouldn't happen to know where I could find him.
You can find him living back in the 2020s. But besides that, he's out there at the market.
Meaning he does his shopping there.
I mean, you can do yours at his spot, assuming you'd even want to. He sells ancient, dusty tapes of ancient, dusty indie bands. No one's heard of a single one of them.
Green, thanks.
Hey,
Oh, it's so funny. Where's this old hipster?
Hey, I'm looking for some good tunes. Got any laser pop? Something from us cracks?
Don't sell no scop here. You either want good music or rainbow bright shite.
Chill, Choom. It was just a joke.
Laser pop. Fucking laser pop. Here, at my stand.
I heard I can get some decent tunes here.
What you mean by decent? We got Cartesian Duelist, Uridine stuff, Tainted Overlord.
Any samurai?
Kid, you even gotta ask? Never fade away. Dancing with my axe, chipping in, you name it, we got it. Silverhand was the one true messiah of rock.
Messiah
I'd
of
hand
rock?
them records out like candy if I could. But a guy's gotta eat.
I see I found Silverhand's biggest fan.
And proud of it. Today's bitty box rockers can't even touch him. Silverhand had something they couldn't
A Silverhand?
He had that fire, kid. Fire! Guy shook the foundations of the corporal world. He died for his ideals.
Hey, now he lives in my head.
Doesn't matter, he was also kind of a terrorist.
Blaze way down the rebel path.
I'm looking for the real deal. Like, say, bootlegs from Samurai's first gigs.
Fuck. First, you have got no idea what you're asking for. Not if you're so chilled about it. Don't know how you found out about them bootlegs, but forget it. Not gonna give them to the first gunk off the street.
Hey, I ain't a poser. I know everything there is to know about Silverhand.
Go on. Impress me.
Know what he told Carrie the last time they met? Fuck this band. Not your crowd. Not your noise. Do your own thing.
Yeah, sure. I could think up a million conversations they had. There were no witnesses.
I used to, come here, back when it was still Rainbow Cadenza. Bootleg sure would make a nice souvenir of the good old days.
Cut the scop. You're too young to remember the first samurai gigs. Weren't even a twinkle in your daddy's karoshis.
Why does everyone say that to me?
Appearances can be deceiving. How do you know this pretty face ain't an implant?
All right, punk. Prove it. How'd Samurai's third ever gig end?
Hey, Johnny, get your digital ass out here. Feed me my lines.
Feed me my lines.
How about this? Fuck you, V ain't your stupid sidekick.
Well, can't wait all day.
Oh, I love how much Keanu Reeves hates me.
Johnny, please, can you stop making my life harder? My life that's quickly running out?
How am I supposed to give a witty response to that pathetic question?
Yeah, get fucked.
It's like kicking a puppy.
Yeah, I'm a puppy.
Blind puppy.
Yeah, I'm adorable. Tell me
You
what I need to know.
always freeze up like this?
Played our third gig at Cadenza. Little fire broke out. Some drunk gonks tried to put it out with beer.
That's so funny.
Denny's fro got singed. Wore a wig for a few weeks. Never did get herself any tech hair.
Hang on. Now I remember. There was a fire. Ah, poor Denny. Poor Denny's hair.
I almost forgot. Heard Johnny started it, actually. Tossed a cig that was still glowing.
Bullshit. That cig was Carrie's, no doubt. But hey, any trouble's Johnny's fault.
Still don't believe you were there. But what the hell? Only a real fan could know something like that.
Yeah.
Hey, anyways, gotta educate the youth. Maybe you'll find something special under the table. Go on, have at it.
What? This is legendary? Samurai Tour shirt? That's pretty funny, actually. Vinyl record. Antique substitute for the sound. Samurai concert worth a small fortune. That's pretty funny. Takes level 24, wow.
Much appreciated.
Take it. Spread the good Silverhand word. Death to corpos.
Thank you for working with me, Johnny. Was that so fucking difficult?
You know, they say time is the best teacher. Used to think that was true. But look at that guy. 60 at least, but still living in 2020.
Yeah?
Guy's your biggest fan. You not happy to meet him?
Blusaka Tower to smithereens, and it's still standing there. Just the same.
Yeah, I guess that would be upsetting.
Don't want people getting stuck in a rut, stuck in the past. Want them to change. Them and the world.
It's been 60 years. Something must have changed.
Know what changed? The damn facade. Fresh interface plugs, new high fructose scop syrup, and fun fruity flavors. A new face of Arasaka, same old shit. Different packaging.
That's fair.
Something's changed. Maybe we can't see it, but it's changed all the same.
Sure. Now almost nobody remembers when a person wasn't just a meat bag full of secondhand implants.
Ouch. Johnny, can you lighten up a little bit, motherfucker? Alright.
Clear your schedule.
Well, that happened. my bike going?
Mix it up with Romanticor. 16 Romanticor flavors.
What's my bike doing? There you are. Come here. Ow.
Get the latest trusted scoop on Night City.
Man, this bike cooks. I love it. Whoa, 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 whoa! Ah. Hey, V, I don't want more cars! Lose my number! Lose my fucking number! Yeah! Bam! 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 Wah, bam! I missed.
Second, I thought.
Last guy doesn't even know what happened. All his friends are just dead. Oh man, I love this thing. Let's go. Hello!
Shit. Better investigate.
Oh, that was fun.
Resistance is useless.
What? Oh, I guess I didn't get them all.
I never hurt nobody. Please.
Well, don't get up, you idiots! Yeah? There we go. Doobody doo-ba, doobody day. back to my adventures. Ow. Hello! I am here.
Hey, Pan Am?
So you're V.
Yep.
Where's my car?
I don't fucking know.
We can help each other. Rogue said so.
I might have guessed. All right. Tell me all you know. Fail, and you can run back and tell Rogue to fuck right off.
Fair.
Hey, come on. Calm down.
Don't tell me what to do.
Fine. Know where to find the cargo and your car. You go alone, you won't get him back. And you could lose something else besides. So let's figure something out.
What do you want?
I want you to stop being aggro.
Need to hit a Kang Tao transport. Won't be easy. Want to know I can count on you.
Are you out of your goddamned mind?
Yeah, kinda.
You were the job. Kang Tao's AV route will take it over Jackson Plains. Heard that should help us.
Yeah, I doubt it.
Gonna be a guy on board. Need to talk to him.
Fuck.
In return, info on your cargo. Help in getting back what's yours. We got a deal?
I don't know. Shit!
Oh, good job.
All right, deal. But if you want your thing done, we'll need to get my Thornton back first. So where is it?
Up your ass. You're grumpy.
Car's in Rocky Ridge. You're supposed to know where that is. Car's there, goods are there.
Nash, you dirt-eating bastard. I will strangle you.
Nash a chum of yours? He hang you out to dry?
Do not call him that.
Fine. Partner.
Former. If ever. The shift tricked me. Straight nipped my truck and the merch. Probably now aims to sell it off in Rocky Ridge. Is he ever going to be fucking disappointed?
Rocky Ridge. Let's go.
Hang on. I should think this through.
Okay.
Fuck. Yes. We'll need backup.
I don't need backup.
We have one brief stop to make on the way.
Want to tell me where?
Give me a sec. I should call the client. Convince them to leave the bastard hanging.
Going ahead with the deal behind Rogue's back. Brave, I guess. Or fucking dumber than a drum.
Boz, hey. Nash is gonna pass you the merch in Rocky Ridge. The thing is, the motherfucker screwed me over. Boz, I will take care of it. I just need you to give me a chance. Boz, come on. How many times have I moved things for you? And how many times have I failed? You have my word. After dark? Okay. No, don't call off the meet. Just don't show up. I'll take care of everything. Do you even have to ask? Of course I will. Thanks, Boz. You won't regret this. Okay. I have bought us some time.
Gave that meathead your word and he took it?
Is that surprising? It's called having a reputation.
Fair.
You should try getting one of your own.
Hey, I have a reputation. My reputation's awesome.
Who the hell's Boz? Won't cause us any grief, I hope.
Boz is a stand-up guy. 6th Street.
You drive for Gangoons.
Is that not allowed? Street punks need things moved. I need money like anyone else.
So, where to now?
The Aldecaldo camp. I need to see some of the old clan.
Don't seem too excited.
That's not your concern. I still have friends there.
You know, used to ride with nomads, too.
Truly? I never would have guessed.
Yep, Backer clan, back in the day. Didn't work out between us, so I landed in Night City.
So we've something in common after all.
Yeah, we have the same tragic backstory.
Any chance they might help us in Rocky Ridge?
That is the plan.
Rogue mentioned your friends. Said you guys stopped seeing eye to eye.
Well, since Rogue said so, it must be true.
It isn't?
You mean to irritate me.
Okay then.
This girl's a little aggro, ain't she?
It was just a hiccup. They're still family.
So it's complicated.
You might say so. Yes.
Good, let's roll.
Get in.
I hope you don't mind that I have a crazy guy in my head.
Nice ride. Lots of space. Practical.
Say no more. Please.
How far is the camp?
Just past the city line. We'll jump on the 9 and head east.
How the hell'd you land in this mess?
I liked the color. The air freshener and booster seat came extra.
You know I don't mean the car.
What am I supposed to tell you? That I'm not about to let my partner rob me and get away with it? That my fixer made me look like a goddamn fool?
That's fair.
What about you? Why do you need that clown from the AV?
This particular clown's got intel I need. And I'm running out of time to get it.
Yeah, I'll be dead real soon if I don't beat
So
him
why
up.
didn't she tell me she knew about Nash?
Rogue? Do better not to wonder what her agenda might be.
God damn, I can't stand the bitch.
Rogue's queen of the afterlife. Plays her pawns as she pleases.
Did you just call me a pawn?
I got a good look at her. She rose to the top because she reads people. So
Yeah?
what if she keeps things to herself? It's a skill in her profession.
Well, I think she's a lying, manipulative bitch.
That's also true.
She put me together with that Raffin. Did you know that?
But seriously? Didn't realize Nash was Raffin?
No. The sneak forgot to show me his shift card.
Don't you keep track of who's in the area? The Wraiths, right?
Until now, they mostly jumped corporate transporters down by Highway 64. I see you know things.
Nomad blood. Must have had her reasons.
You don't say. Rogue won't open her mouth without weighing the for and against. What to spill and what to withhold.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's everybody, ain't it? I like that the mirrors have been, like, replaced with, like, cameras. Damn, it's desolate out here. Those are some weird looking wind turbines, but I guess it's cool. The city must get a lot from the
We're
wind.
almost there. We'll gather my guys, then ride to Rocky Ridge.
Okay. I'm good with that. We'll go to Rocky Ridge, beat the crap out of everybody. Top two, Mitch and Scorpion. Those are some
Well,
names.
would you look what the cat dragged in? Is that a ghost or is it just my hangover?
Fuck you, too.
Mm-hmm. And who's this?
My babysitter. V, this is Scorpion. Mitch. 2 old friends.
Not a babysitter. Partner in crime.
Mm-hmm.
What brings you to these parts, city girl?
The big city got too small for her.
Ha!
Do you have any idea how angry the old man's gonna be when he sees you here?
I've just come by for a spell. Saul needn't know a thing.
Need your help.
With what? What's this about?
Raffin screwed Pan Am. Plan is to show him that was a bad idea.
How bad did they get you?
Bad enough to make me sit quietly through all your bullshit.
Damn.
You know, we would do anything for you, sister.
But now? Now's hard.
Seriously? You won't help?
Well, the old man told us to sit tight and get those generators back up after the batteries went kaput.
Generators? You won't help because of some goddamn generators? Is this another joke?
Really could use your help.
Not this time. We're needed here.
Fuck. I don't believe this. So you'll stay put because Saul told you to. You couldn't care less about me.
Pan Am.
This isn't about Saul. It's about the clan. You know that.
Listen, we can't leave camp. No chance. But Saul never said a thing about gear.
Okay. Well, I'll need that rifle of yours. And some of my own stuff.
Take whatever you want.
And take care of yourself out there.
Yeah. Thanks, guys. I'll grab the gear, then be out of your hair.
Alright, well. At least we're getting loot.
Looks like you're stuck with me.
Mm-hmm.
You disappointed?
I don't know. Maybe a little, yes.
That's kind of hurtful. I thought we were getting along.
Hey, Pan Am, are you staying a while?
No, I'll be going again soon. We'll talk next time.
Is that a Ripper Doc? You guys have a Ripper Doc?
Want to get myself chipped.
Talk to me.
Straight to the point. I like it.
What do you have? What operating systems do you have? Garbage. You have garbage. How about these? Heal on kill. Oh, it's a better heal on kill. Mechanic chrome increase damage to your own mechs and that. X-disc. Oh, my doggo's upset. Doggo, why are you upset? He can't use any of that stuff. He has nothing for the immune system. Oh, grants me to burn. Oh, that'd be really cool, actually, being immune to fire. Arms. Oh, he's got purple ones of the other ones, but I've already got purple from somebody else. Skeleton. Increases natural resistance to performance. Too bad. Too bad. Okay. Sorry,
Have you brought someone new?
I got distracted.
Does
Wait.
Saul know?
Yes?
Not your
What's up?
Want to see what you got in stock.
Browse to your heart's content.
She must think I'm an idiot that she keeps trying to like focus. I'm just running around like a psychopath, like stuff! Stuff, 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 stuff. I love stuff.
Not your concern, friend.
Wacky, wacky, wacky. You're kind of aggro, aren't you? To like everybody, all the time. Is that a rocket launcher? Oh no, it's a sniper rifle. That's a big-ass rifle, dude. What are you using?
Will you help me with this?
Okay.
What's inside?
A few odds and ends that should be useful. Take it.
Okay.
All right, that's everything. Let's go.
There's no way we get out of this camp without a confrontation. There's no fucking chance, especially with how slow I am now.
Saul? Will you come back?
That's a big rifle, though. It's like the size of a... It's like a fucking cannon. I want it. I don't even like snipers, and I kind of want it.
You'll stop by later, right, honey?
Next time, Ellie. I promise. So, I'm off.
Yeah, go on, go already. Call us sometime.
Keep an eye on her, V.
I will.
Put it in the trunk.
Okay. Hey, look, a basketball. You wanna play some hoops later? I hope the safety's on that thing.
We can go. Hop in.
I'm in. Let's go. Sorry your family wouldn't help us. That must kind of hurt.
Mitch and Scorpion seem good souls.
The best friends a girl could ask for. I'd stay in the camp too if I were in their shoes. Fuck Saul and his generators, of course. Yet the clan comes first. But I'm not part of it anymore.
Still treated you like you're one of them. They care about you.
Mm-hmm. Do you have anyone you would call close?
Haven't been so lucky.
I see.
Yeah, everyone I cared about's dead.
Were those two in the army?
Scorpion Mitch? Yeah, Panzer boys. They were on contract during the last war.
Panzer boys. Flew those huge transporters.
Scorpion piloted. Mitch ran security. They both got some kick-ass combat implants and a stack of really fucked up nightmares.
I bet.
So Rocky Ridge. Empty, dusty hole in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, I heard. Natives either moved to Night City or just got the hell out.
Then you know almost all there is to know. The whole area was waiting on a new interstate extension. It was supposed to breathe new life into the town. It didn't happen, of course.
How many ghost towns you think are there? Hundreds?
Countrywide? Thousands. I drove down I-80 the other day. All you have to do is pull over after sundown. It's quiet then. And you hear it.
What's that?
The wind whistling through boarded-up windows. Tumbleweeds scratching across dry, sandy tracks. That's how towns die. Not with a bang, but with whispers and whimpers.
Yeah.
Seems you got a real problem with authority.
What?
Rogue, Saul. He your leader?
Their leader.
Seemed in a hurry to delta the hell out of there.
Let's just say Saul wouldn't have been happy to see me.
What happened?
The reason we came to California was because he promised change for the Aldecaldos. He claimed we would turn over a new leaf. But you saw it. We got a handful of tents on a heap of sand. A hell of a promised land. I wanted something different. Better. Saul's a damned coward. He'll be the end of the clan, I'm certain.
Fair. So you thought he was weak leadership, so you buggered off. I get that.
Okay, we have arrived.
Alright, let's kill everyone.
We get ready to greet the Raffins, and we've little time for that. We'll need to improvise.
Okay.
We should scout first, to look for anything that might be useful.
Doubt Rocky Ridge could be any deader. Everything's down. Nothing works here.
Well, have you found anything?
Not yet.
No dice. Nothing's up. All cut off.
Oh, we'll make it work. The Raffins will roll in after dusk. We will have a surprise ready for them. We just need to get some power flowing. Let's check the substation.
Okay.
Why do we need power? Why do we need power? Aren't we just gonna kill them all?
Found the breakers, but there's no juice on them.
Not to worry! Come down! I know how to surprise the bastards!
Okay, what's up?
Right. So, the intersection is powered from that transformer substation, right?
Okay.
The switchgear on the roof. We'll flip the switch there and everything will light up like Christmas. Understood?
Sure.
So classic route. Good old diversion.
You know it. First, we don't know how many are coming. My thinking is it'll be a sizable crew.
I can
Second,
take them.
we have to create an opening to get to my car. If they're bunched together, we won't stand a chance.
So we give them a little light show at the intersection?
Yes. We'll breathe some life into this dusty old town.
As soon as they see the lights, they'll have to check who, why, and how. Nova.
Yep. First, we start up the control terminal below. The gear on the roof is a hunk of junk without it. Come on, we'll give it a boost from the car battery. That should do the trick.
Okay.
Wait for me by the substation. I'll bring the car around.
Okay. You're the boss. You're the boss. I don't understand what we're doing. I can just take them. If I pop my Synveva stand, they can't really do anything to me. Alright, now what are we gonna do?
The panel looks to be in good shape. I'll make a bypass circuit to the power supply. That should do it. We'll just have to get it up and running. Grab the jumper cables from the trunk. We'll boost it from the car battery.
Okay. Alright.
Red cable connected.
Positive to positive.
Give me a moment. I need to hook everything up here. And done. Now the Black Rattler.
Negative to ground.
There she goes. But the old jalopy served us well. Okay, I've got voltage. Start the terminal inside. And once the power is on in the building, get on that roof.
You got it.
I'll set up on the tower. We'll have the whole intersection on a platter. You flip the breakers when I give you the signal to do so, understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Didn't she say to wait until she gave the signal?
Switchgear's got power.
Prime. We'll have some fun at the intersection. Let's get into position.
Now we wait.
Remember, as soon as we see them, you give us power.
Raffens will come from where? Any idea?
The northeast, I wager. From the freeway that was never finished.
Got it. Cover me, just in case.
Of course.
Oh, what the hell happened?
They're rolling in. And my thorn. You see her?
Really, really hard to miss.
Let's take them by surprise. Let's try to do this quietly. If anything happens, I'll start picking them off. Sound good?
Sounds great.
Where's the son of a bitch, boss? You, wait for him here.
Get good and ready. The show starts now.
Let there be light.
Grab the car shop. The driver has it.
This looks
For the girl with
closer
the
to
mohawk.
you.
I've been made, colorful bunch.
We have to pick all of them up. That might have been the cherry on top. Let's pack it in.
That was easy.
Wait for me.
We really didn't have to do all that stuff. They had no idea I was even there. I could have just obliterated all of them without any hesitation. I could have just completely wiped them out. It would have been great. But whatever, her show. She wanted to do a special plan. I respect it. Everyone likes to feel special sometimes. I get it. Now I can craft epic items. Cool. So now I can craft stuff like this. Okay, so I just crafted to a better version of the gear. I get it. Okay. I understand. But I thought these would become epic on their own anyway if you kept upgrading them. Don't they? I guess not. Fuck if I know. I guess only clothes get upgraded like that.
In the car. Move. I'll take the wheel.
Sure. Leave the driving to the pros.
At last.
This is a super decked out truck. I see why she likes it.
And she's prime wheels, isn't she?
Yeah, very decked
Indeed.
out.
No surprise you wanted her back.
She completes me.
See? Managed just fine without Mitch and Scorpion.
Listen, V, it's not over yet.
It's not? You got the cargo, you got your car.
I did not get Nash, who was not in Rocky Ridge. The fucker didn't show.
Pan Am.
Listen, I have a plan.
And I don't care. The car and the merch, that's what we were after. We got him. 6th Street away
Just
for it,
listen to me, for fuck's sake.
You are a very angry person.
I know where their little hidey hole is.
All right, let's go
We'll
kill
take
everyone.
the old unfinished freeway nearby. They will not be expecting us. I'm sure of it.
All right, fuck it, let's
All
just
right.
do it.
So where's this hideout?
A hop and skip away.
All right, let's just go kill everyone so I can get my shit over with. The sooner
Thanks,
we
V.
annihilate everyone that you're mad
What
at.
Nash did.
Okay, calm down. I'll kill him. We'll just. I'm not afraid of them,
placed
so
my
I'll just
trust in
beat
him.
their ass in 12
He was
seconds.
the first person I worked with after leaving the Aldecaldos. After I came to Night City.
Oof.
And I granted him my trust.
I get it.
I mean, I get it. I wanted to kill
I know how
Dex.
you feel. Had someone betray me just like that once.
And did you make them pay?
No, I wish.
Never got the chance. Someone else got to him first.
I wish.
But if they hadn't, would you have done it?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
No doubt. Without skipping a beat.
Let's get this over with.
I would have killed Dex absolutely 1000%. That was all I wanted to do when Dex betrayed me and got everyone killed. And he shot me in the head. I was absolutely gonna kill his bitch ass. Motherfucker.
Are you ready?
Yep.
Let's get him.
This will be easy. Or are we just gonna run him over? This will be easy. I can just send Devastate and kill everyone. It'll be easy. That's a big ass cave. Gentlemen! I believe this lady would like to have a word with you. I punch you in the butt. Bam.
I gave you a chance to get out of this alive!
Ah, well, that didn't work. Why did I take so much damage? What the hell was that explosion? What the hell? One of them must have a rocket launcher or something. I'll have to go for that one first. Let's try this again. I don't know which one of them has such big heat, but I'm gonna kill them first.
Game on!
I'm on it. Come on, V.
Yep, let's go.
Say your prayers!
Hi.
Я тебя в клочья порву!
There we go. Nailed it. That was easy. So it was whatever that gun that guy had, the Widowmaker or whatever I just got, was legendary. That makes sense why it fucked me up so bad. That makes more sense.
Happy?
Almost.
What, do you want to cut his head off and wave it around town? Hey, Mike. I'm just gonna loot the corpses of all these people you knew. Don't worry about it, Panam. You dragged me out here. I'm at least getting something out of it. I'm at least getting loot. I really didn't lower the volume. I didn't actually change the volume of the sound alerts. It might sound quieter in stream, but it doesn't sound quieter to me. I noticed that some of my streams you can't hear me that well, so it probably only sounds different to you, but I actually didn't change it for myself at all. I was too lazy. Yep. The badum just didn't get me. Alright, are you happy with your murder?
Hello,
Did you
Rogue.
get your murder boner out?
Nash is dead. One shit cleaned. Happy?
And the 6th Street merch?
Nash can't deliver it anymore. But if you ask nicely, I might be able to help you.
Help me? I took my cut up front, honey. But I guess I'm touched. Was actually wondering if you wouldn't forget about Biz while you were out chasing down a vendetta.
Fuck!
So, feel any better?
Maybe a little. Let's get out of here.
What bitter cold bitch, that rogue. Think she might have lost the plot.
Mean to say she used to be sweet and alluring?
Huh, never that. But she's no stranger to the other end of the stick. Think she might need a nice strong shock.
V?
Alright, I'm getting in. Let's look at that new weapon I got. It was called the Widowmaker. It's a precision rifle, the Widowmaker. It's a tech gun, I figured as much. Nash's rifle looks like you won't be needing it anymore. Fires 2 projectiles per shot, deals chemical damage, and increases chance to apply poison. Charge shots deal more damage. That one I actually might test out. Action block. Oh, I guess I can't do it because I'm in the car. Alright, fine. I'll go fuck myself.
Hey, boss. Got your cargo. No, no fast ones. Come on, let's meet. Sunset Motel. I know you're not kidding. I'm certain to be there. Okay, I arranged our meeting. Let's do the deal and start working on Hellman. Agreed?
Sounds like a plan.
Sunset Motel, what's that?
A safe spot. It's not far from here.
6th Street not likely to pull anything.
I've driven for them before. Never had them do anything strange. I'm hoping they know what's good for business.
Should be fun.
Alright, well, we got her revenge. This girl's a little fucking crazy, but I need her to help me with what I need, so I don't got a whole lot of choice. She seems nice enough, but she's definitely a little fucking unstable when it comes to her temper. Her fucking temper makes her a bit unstable. A little bit grumpy. Quick to anger, which isn't always a good trait in people.
They're here.
Are they?
Let me do the talking.
Hi.
Sensing trouble?
No. At least I don't think so.
Okay, your business. You do the talking. Do I need to get out, or do I stay in the car like I'm 4? That's not what my pistol looks like.
Hey, boss.
Panam! How's Nash? Doesn't seem to be answering his phone.
Don't call him anymore. There's no need.
You got balls, girl. What's this? A bonus of some sort?
She told me not to talk. I'm not gonna talk. Strong, silent type.
There. First class merch.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like this.
So, everything's in order?
Check your account. Should be pretty plush in a couple minutes.
It's been a pleasure. But I believe Rogue's the one who is to pay me.
You're all right. Think you earned a tip. Let's roll.
Okay, all worked out. I guess they aren't gonna try anything.
That went well.
Yeah.
Come on. Let's get a drink.
I don't know why they acted so fucking sketchy, but wait, is there a tarot card I can scan? This tarot card I can scan. Nash is dead. Oh, that's all I wanted. I want to check my message.
Yeah? What's up
What
in
are you
the big
carrying?
room? Firearms. Best in all the Badlands.
Okay, saying you have the best of something in the place literally called the Badlands, I feel like isn't saying much. None of these are iconic, though. I mean, they're legendary, which is cool. What's that? Special Nakamura. I don't know when I would ever need to craft those, so... Yeah, none of it's good. Yeah, nothing really worth talking about. Alright, whatever. Sorry, I'm here. Let's go. Why do you act like you're holding a gun? You're not. Ah, whatever. Walkie, walkie, walkie.
Raffin's wiped, 6th Street's pleased. Pretty good day for Panam Palmer.
The day's not over yet. You still have a chance to piss me off.
Wow.
Hello, Noah.
Hey, new biz or new friends back there?
Take a wild guess. Is everything good with you? Did those bozos come around again?
Bozos.
Raffins? Nah, it's been quiet. They'll be back sure enough. This place has seen worse. What can I get you?
Broseph. 2 of them.
What the
So
fuck's
that package for
a
Street.
Broseph?
What was it?
You didn't peek? Valoperidol. Drugs for the cyber psychos in our midst.
They trade in them?
Yes. They have deals. With black clinics, rippers,
Here's to that thorn of yours.
Thanks for everything, partner.
My God, she just fucking hammered it.
Another one over here. Thanks, Noah.
Cheers. Let me know if you need anything else.
Can you not get so shit-faced that you can't help me?
The Raffens. We done with them?
Oh no. The shiver cockroaches. One's never rid of them. But it should be quiet for a time. They'll need to gather their wits and dust themselves off.
The Aldecaldos. Think he'll ever go back? I mean, not right now, but someday?
I don't rightly know. On the one hand, I don't have anyone outside the clan. Shit, I don't really know any other life.
But on the other?
Without my clan, who am I? Who would I become if I stayed in Night City?
Probably dead.
Had to leave my clan, too.
Oh yeah, I remember. Backer family, right?
Mm-hmm. Then I came to Night City. Saw my chance. Took it.
And?
And I lost almost everything.
Shit.
Yeah, everyone I cared about died. Everyone I loved is dead. Night City killed everyone I cared about. They're all dead.
Let's talk about something else. Anything else.
That's fair.
All right. Time we look to my needs. What's the plan for Hellman?
I've come up with a plan. A first draft. But I need to sleep on it. Work it out. Then we can talk about the details.
I mean, I
think it best to rent rooms here. Just to stay in the area. We'll get to work around midnight. It'll help keep us out of sight. Agreed?
Good idea. Let's do it.
Noah, we'll take 2 rooms. Just for tonight. I'll go catch a few winks. See you later.
Oh, sorry. Oh, it stuck up on me. Ugh. Oh, this looks sanitary. Okay. Nice and sanitary. Gotta make sure I get the bed bugs in my skin. Sometime later.
My name is Dakota
Hang on.
Smith.
Gotta go.
If you're looking for jobs out here, you will find them with me.
Okay, you were saying... What nation you ride with, Dakota?
The Aldecaldos. But I do not ride anymore.
I'm V. Rode with the backers.
You rode. Past tense. And now?
Now I don't.
I see. We will be in touch, V.
Okay, well, I guess I got the attention of the fixer in the area. Hello?
Can I help?
No, you can't. I'll be done soon. The Raffens left her crooked as a bag of snakes.
What does that mean? Okay.
Did you sleep all right?
Yeah.
Can't complain.
In that disgusting-ass bed.
And you? Reasonably rested?
I think you had nightmares. You screamed a few times.
Really?
Don't worry. I'm accustomed to that sort of thing. When Mitch and Scorpion came back from the war, they tossed and turned night after night. For months this went on.
Oof.
Whatever it is, it'll pass.
Well...
Let's hope so.
About that.
Come up with anything? For Hellman, I mean.
As a matter of fact, I did. Look here.
Okay, tell me.
We're the wrench. The cutter is the AV. And the screwdriver is where the AV should bury its nose cone in the dust. Now, you must be wondering how we get the AV to do that.
That old HMG of yours.
My gun will be useful elsewhere. This caliber would barely dent the armor of a heavy hitter like that. There are other ways. Here, the clamp's our solution. A sat-wave power station.
Say what now?
Power station. Wait, you want to use an EMP?
Bullseye.
But how? We can't generate that sort of pulse on command.
Would you like to bet me? We drive up to the power collection unit, break in and override the controls, lift any limiters. As soon as the AV is in range, we set off the electromagnetic turbo pulse. This should smoke the AV
So
systems.
the drive, nav systems.
Communications. Everything. Out like a light. They won't stand a chance in hell.
Okay.
Aren't you, counting chickens? We can't actually know the AV will fly over the station.
Of course we can, but we don't have to. You'll see. It's bound to be quite a ride, but not one you'll regret. I've got everything planned out.
I mean, she's smart as a whip, I'll give her that.
Remember, need Hellman alive, unharmed. Gotta try not to blow the AV to bits, okay?
I know, but I'd say your man had best be buckled in. This idea, if it works, you'll be in for a rough landing.
All right, let's ride.
Great, hop in. It's cold out here.
Yep. I kind of like this truck, I gotta be real. This is a nice truck. Let's go.
Who owns this power station? Gov or Corp?
Is there any difference?
That's true.
Who do you think pulls the government's strings?
That's true.
Hey, I'm just wondering whose toes we're about to step all over.
V, look around. It is simple. Everything you see is owned by a corporation.
I mean, yeah.
You like to mess with the corpse, huh?
Whatever gave you that idea?
Or wait, scratch that. Rogue, Nash, the Raffens.
You're on thin ice, V.
You just like to mess with everyone.
Well, then I suppose it's a good thing I'm on your side, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
This girl's a little fucking nuts.
And now for something completely different. Weirdest thing you've ever transported. Go. 'Cause me, I had to carry a real Gannic iguana once.
Seriously? A live one?
Yup. Someone put him in a deep sleep, packed him in a cooler. No idea why, but man, I made a shitload off that job. Your turn. Think you can beat that?
The deputy finance director of Kaukaz.
Whoa. I'd say it's a tie.
I'd say it's a tie.
In the trunk.
Okay, fine, you win.
We've almost reached the dam. We'll make a quick stop here.
Okay, why?
We need to calibrate you with the turret.
Turret?
I want you to be able to use the gun, too. It should up our chances in general.
Okay.
Connect here.
Your truck?
How should I connect? Personal link?
How else? Just watch the jack. Sometimes you have to jig a little bit.
Wired in.
Wait a moment. Diagnostics first. Shit, it keeps giving me an error. Odd. Let me work around it.
And now, Pan Am, here's Johnny. Out in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. Great work, V.
Hey, I think your implant has a virus. The one in the nape of your neck.
Yeah.
I've got a bioprocessor in my head that operates independently of me. Probably why your diagnostics flagged it.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
But no data will leak out of it through the personal link. Your ride's secure.
Fine. I trust you won't fuck anything up.
Johnny registers as a virus.
Okay. Here goes nothing.
Oh,
See
God.
that pile of junk? Fire a short burst into it. I'll take care of the calibration. Good. Next target. Single shot. Okay. Just one more. Longer round. Great. We're done, I think.
Damn, I didn't know her
wasn't
truck
so
had a
bad, was
turret.
it?
Uh-huh. Just wondering how it'll work with moving targets.
The gun is calibrated. You'll have system support. Just be careful with the recoil. It sometimes knocks things out of balance.
So where's this power station?
You will see in a moment.
I did not know her truck had
I
a
know
turret.
as well.
That's pretty badass.
We'll have a decent view from there. I just want to be sure the area is clear.
This truck's a fucking tank.
Sabotage a Corpo power station. Jump a Corpo transport. Kidnap a Corpo suit.
Is this a plug for the word Corpo, or do you have a point?
Know what? You're starting to remind me of me. 50 years back. Minus the charisma. An impressive cock.
Hey, my cock's fine.
Maybe we can just get along.
Could be something to that, I suppose. What happened to us? It must have had some effect.
You're more like me than you think. You'll see.
I mean,
But it goes
probably.
both ways. Maybe you're becoming more like me.
Nah, no.
Nah, no way. Oh, God. Johnny's fucking great. Oh, I love Keanu Reeves. Look at us. 3 friends on a fucking adventure to go destroy a corporation. The American dream. Me, Pan Am,
All
and
is
this
clear.
voice in my head.
The area looks deserted. I see no patrols. The
Cool.
huge thing is the collection unit. And see the antennas?
What about it?
Each antenna collects microwave energy from satellites in orbit. That's then converted into electric power.
Damn.
Antennas run a ways down the interstate. We set off a chain reaction that starts in the collection unit,
Then each antenna will emit a massive EMP burst.
while our AV flies right into our net.
We just have to send out the pulse at the right moment.
Let's go get her.
When we arrive at the station, you overload the systems. I'll set up a bypass link for the detonator.
Okay.
Why don't I start with the transformers? Make mayhem in the relative voltages. Rest should move faster after that.
Not a bad idea. It's just...
Yeah, I know, the converters. But they shouldn't be a problem. I'll just crank everything up past max.
Seems we think alike.
So what now?
We wait. We should time our arrival to the AV flight plan.
Got it.
I accidentally made my character way smarter than me, so now when he says stuff with a technical ability,
Time to roll.
I just wanted to be good at crafting, but I've accidentally made my
Done
character
anything
a
like
genius.
this before?
Downing an AV? By myself? No. Why do you ask?
Thought you would have done something like this with your clan.
No. We did take back one of ours from a convoy once. But this, what we're doing now, the risk is so much greater.
You don't miss it?
What? Jobs like this?
Being in a clan, being part of a family.
I could ask you the same. How do you feel, all on your own?
I feel pretty bad.
Yeah, sometimes wonder what life would be like, back with the clan.
And?
And the price is always too damn high.
I believe I understand.
This is a good RPG, though. They actually give you quite a few dialogue options. I'm kind of impressed.
Okay, we'll be there in a moment. One last time. We drive in, fuck up the system, and get the hell out of there.
Got it.
Hold on tight. This could get a little bumpy. Get ready.
All right,
Okay,
let's go.
I'm ready.
Turret time. Okay, I'm in.
Drones!
I'll deal with them.
Deal quick before they hit us! Good enough.
Is that all of them?
Provided we hurry.
Damn, that's a good turret. Those things died immediately. When I had to fight them with a pistol, it sucked. Oh, God. Okay, here we go. Nice. This is a good truck.
Find the controls.
Got it.
I'll connect the detonator. Quick, V.
On it, on it, on it, on it, on it.
Ah, shit.
Well, that didn't work. What's happening? Why am I dying?
Come on. Breathe. Ah, shit. Think we might have overdone it, Pan Am.
You'll survive.
Ow.
Do you see that? All lit up and blinking like a Christmas
Girl, you
tree.
wanted 11. You got 11.
Fuck yeah. Let's get out of here before it lights us up too.
Yeah, run away. I would like to run. I do not want to get lit up. I'm good.
V, get the fuck out before something happens to the chance of the tip.
You know, I was just about to set up a picnic. Maybe lay out. Work on my base tan.
Watch out. The next one might.
Johnny?
Oh, did I hurt Johnny with that? Oh, shit.
Fucking hell.
Oh, shit. Sorry, I didn't mean to hurt you. You okay?
Okay, I'm fine. It's okay, it's okay, I'm fine, yeah. Just delta the fuck out.
Not the cleanest job, perhaps, but it still went well.
What about the detonator? Is it working?
Yes, it's working. And I don't even see a drop in the signal strength. We just need to drive far away enough to keep the pulse from blasting us, too.
Yeah, preferably. Apparently that's killing Johnny. I don't want Johnny to die.
There. We'll set up. It should give us a good view of the antennas. And then we wait.
And then we wait. Man, this has become a hell of an adventure.
Here.
What? What is it?
Always wanted to push the big red button on something like this.
Oh, that's such a mood.
How do we know when?
Don't worry. I'll have eyes on it. You just wait for my signal. Then set off that pulse.
Okay.
They won't know what hit them.
Cool, cool.
And by the way...
Yes.
What?
We are about to knock a multi-million euro dollar Kang Tao asset clean out of the sky. How does that make you feel?
Awesome.
Blasting shit. Exactly what the doc ordered.
And that's exactly what I like to hear.
Just noticed.
What?
It's quiet. The hum of the city, people's voices, the smells. It's all gone. Wind just intensifies it. Think I forgot quiet exists.
Mm-hmm. Though maybe not the smells. I mean, the coyotes. Rather hard to miss.
Thought that was just the air freshener in your Thornton.
Ha ha. Screw you. You'd do better to focus on the AV. Keep your eyes open.
But you'd tell me when to hit it.
It's there. Coming from Pacifica. All right. Get ready. One more second. One more. Now!
Boom. There she is.
Shit! What's happening?
Great. Just great.
Bullseye!
Pan Am, the engines are still running. Fuck, they're getting away.
They're going nowhere.
We gotta go after it.
Give me a moment.
Oh, is it insulated?
Pan Am, what are you doing?
Oh, is that a rocket launcher? Okay.
That's how you do it.
It's losing altitude.
We got the bastard.
Let's go.
Well, I hope he's still alive.
We got it.
No way it stays in the air after a blast like
We
that.
either land or crash.
You catch that? Over. AV, unmarked. Losing out.
Fish.
There?
Scorpion. What the hell are they
Finishing
doing?
up at the generators. Follow them. On my way in a bit. Battery
Mitch,
should sort
Scorpion,
itself out.
it's Pan Am. Don't go near that AV. I repeat, do not approach the AV.
On the way, or I'll start the party without you.
It's Kang Tao. Wait for me, or better get the hell
Oh,
out.
are they gonna die?
They probably want to help the survivors, without knowing it's corporate. They can't hear me. The pulse is interfering. Shit. I have 3 on radar.
Drones?
Yes. Get ready.
Shit, okay. Great, her
Try to
family.
slow us down.
Where?
We won't let them. We have to reach Fish and Scorpion.
okay?
Seize them, son of a
They're
bitch.
on our tail. Pan out.
I know.
Well, this isn't
Fucking
good.
Latches. Don't want to open. Just a second.
I'm so worried. No! Did she get shot?
I'm fine. Okay. For the time being, at least.
Time being's all we need.
Dude, I can't hit the broadside of a barn. Okay. Die, you motherfucker! Die! Oh, wait, I need him alive. Wait, never mind. I changed my mind. Ah, still die. Fuck it. Die! Man, if Pam dies too, I'll be really upset.
Saw it. Behind that hill.
Well, one less thing to worry about.
Pan Am, you okay?
Fucking ricochet.
Think
Fuck!
you can manage?
Sure. I'll live.
I'm so mad,
Don't
dude. If
worry.
I lose somebody else to a gut shot like Jackie.
Hello?
Perfect.
Scorpion?
Keep broadcasting over an open channel, just in case they missed you the first time. God, I swear. Something's not right. Did you hear those shots? Fee, something happened to them.
Yeah, probably. Let's go, let's go,
I
let's go.
see the wreck, but no Scorpion or Mitch.
Fuck. If they're dead, she's gonna lose her shit. What's that?
It's expired. Fuck it.
I have so many, I can give you one. Okay. I have like 40 I could give you.
Fee, connect to the drone. We'll scan the area. We have to get our bearings.
You have a drone?
Let's roll. You connecting to visual?
Mm-hmm. Fee, if they got the Aldecaldos, if they got Mitch and Scorpion, I don't...
I know. Connected. I'm in control.
Okay, we'll find them, Hold on. I hope they're okay. I can't control it, actually. Never mind. Zoom in. That's not good.
Oh, no. No, no.
Shit. It's just everybody dead.
I'm sorry. Your clan?
Aldecaldos. Yes. They're dead. All of them.
Oh god, her entire clan got wiped out.
V, if they...
Don't worry. We don't know for sure.
Yeah, we don't. I don't see any bodies. We don't know if they're dead, but fuck, that thing crashed right into like 4 of their vans. It definitely doesn't look good. There's some blood.
Mitch! He's alive! They have them! They've set up the launcher. They'll tear us to shreds if we get too close.
Now I can take them.
Can't we take it down somehow?
Maybe. But we have to get there first.
Got 5 Kangs on patrol.
If not for those damned glitches, I could have warned them! This is all my doing! Why in the hell were they following the AV? The fools!
Listen, we saw Mitch. They probably got Scorpion too. We'll find them. Help them out.
If they're still alive.
They're alive. Everything's gonna be okay.
Mind that launcher. It will blow us to bits if we approach.
You're already blown to bits.
Don't be an idiot. This is just a scratch. Let's take out the launcher. I will try to...
No, you stay in the car. Sorry, but you're just gonna slow me down.
Fucking hell, V. Those are my people out
Listen,
there.
I get that launcher out of the way, I'll let you know. Then you go in and help me with the rest. Deal?
Yes, sir. I still have Mitch's rifle. I will try to cover you from here.
Good idea.
That works. There we go. Sniper
Let's
support is
move.
valuable. Let's go. I don't know what that launcher they're talking about is. Alright. Alright, let's find that turret and take it out.
Locating suspect. You are instructed to reveal yourself. Locating suspect. You are instructed to reveal yourself. Locating suspect.
I don't get it. What am I supposed to do?
Subject refusing to cooperate.
How do I take out a turret? I don't understand. Ah, fuck it. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on.
Requesting support.
Okay, there we go. That's how I do it. That's how I do it. There, it's off.
Path's
easy.
clear.
I'm coming for you.
They're all dead on the bright side.
Open the door. I'll cover you.
Okay.
Now, step
Whoa.
back! Toss your weapons, or I'll shoot! I repeat, drop your weapons, now!
Yeah, no, we're good with that.
Are you all right?
Just some scratches.
You fucking morons!
Did you get hit? Hang on, girl. I'll patch you
It's
up.
nothing. Let's go.
We couldn't retreat, man. They regrouped so fast. Started shooting rockets and shit. I lost everyone.
Everyone? Scorpion, is he here?
Shit.
Mitch? Mitch? He's safe, right?
Am, I'm sorry. I didn't make it in time.
No. No! Are you sure? No, he...
Scorpion, the rest. I'm sorry we didn't get here sooner.
They were good people. Great people. They didn't have to die here.
I should have stopped him.
I tried. He wouldn't have listened to you either. Never was much of a listener.
Stubborn bastard.
I'm guessing since you were out here for the AV. The question is, why?
Why dive straight for the AV? Didn't notice the markings?
We saw it was damaged. We know this land. We knew where it would fall. We had no idea it was Kang Tao. I figured they might need help. In the worst case, there'd be good salvage to be had. Couldn't have been more wrong.
I need the guy who's riding this AV. You know anything, see anything.
Took him with him. In our cars.
Where?
West. Small unit. Your passenger's entourage.
Must be looking for a way to call base.
So you're the ones who hit him with that EMP?
Yeah, we tried to warn you, but couldn't connect.
If they took your cars, we might be able to follow their tracks.
I'll go after him. Stay with Mitch, I'll be fine.
I am going with you. I promised I would help.
And you did help.
Besides, those bastards killed Scorpion. I won't let that go.
Don't argue with her, V. No point. go. I'll call my people. We'll take care of things here.
We'll leave my ride here just in case. Just watch the gun, it likes to jam. We'll go by bike.
Sounds solid. Kang Tao lost contact with their AV. Probably looking for it. Better hurry. But Pan Am.
What?
You're coming back for her, right?
I promise. Let's get going, before they send a rescue party. V,
Scorpion
it's
and the
time we
rest.
moved.
Look, I know how you feel. I mean it. I'll help you settle your score with Kang Tao.
I will destroy them, V. Every last one.
We're
I can
in
get
this
behind
together.
that.
To the bitter end.
You know what, V? You're all right. You helped me with Nash. You helped me with Mitch. To my mind, I owe you a favor. Your Hellman. I will find him.
Ah, so that's what this is? Just paying your debts?
No. Nomads always help their own.
Oh, so I'm one of yours now. Sounds good. Let's ride. Hope they didn't go far.
We'll see.
Oh,
The tire
shit.
tracks start there.
Oh, no, am I dying
We'll
again?
follow.
Relic malfunction.
Oh.
Shit.
I can't. Our guys were here.
Let's follow. Find them.
Oh. What is happening? Okay.
Scorpion said I would hate Night City.
He knew you that well.
Probably better than I know myself. He said when I'd had enough of the city, we would stock up on canned kibble, fill a couple of thermoses with coffee and whiskey, and hit the road. He said we would get away from it all.
Fuck!
Sounds like a real adventure.
Yeah. But he's gone. Shit, V. Why is everything shit, shit, shit?
Hey, I know. Look, you're alive. We've got a few things to take care of, too.
You know it. All I see is cracked concrete and rust. If they thought they would call their friends, they were in for one hell of a... Watch out! There's a sniper behind the van!
Oh, you son of a whore!
Why am I moving slow? It's my stand, never stand. All right, fine.
Wipe them out, V!
Gladly.
I see a sniper. Careful! That's for my friends, you asshole!
He's dead. Who else wants to play?
You'll pay for this!
Yeah, I don't feel like it.
The rest must have taken Hellman with them.
If they manage to regroup and call for help, we're out of luck.
Better hurry, then. Left a few peeps behind at the airstrip. Rest went with Hellman.
I would have done the same. They're looking to call their people. The last they want is to ride through the desert without backup. I hope Mitch contacted the Aldecaldos. All that damn interference.
They're coming for him, don't worry.
You know what?
What?
This is my life right here. I step out of one pile of shit, only to trip into another bigger one.
Pan Am.
Pulling everyone else after me. I'm done. You hear me, P? I fuck up again. You better give me a good kick in the ass.
What the hell, girl?
Well, you didn't fuck any.
Promise me.
All right, I promise.
This girl's got some issues, man.
These tracks lead up past the hill to an old filling station. I wager that's where they're holding help.
Fuck! Ow.
Okay, covering you.
Drones, patrols. Definitely set up shop here.
I see. They must have Hellman locked up somewhere. But V, see that? The pumps look pretty big.
Now we can find the place we closed.
Hi. Hello there.
The bastards might have managed to
Call for transport.
No soon enough. I see cars. Nomad.
I recognize them. The clans.
I'll shoot you down! Go, go, go!
Yeah? Play games, boys. Yeah, you're done. Enjoy burning to death. Ah, shit. Hold on. I picked up too much shit. God damn it. My bad. Curse my Luke Gremlin ways. Widowmaker. Okay, that'll be enough for now.
Don't break!
That one's dead. Oh, that does not really work. Okay, new plan. Wham! There you go. That was her. I thought they were calling me Limp Dick. I'm like, who?
I'm in.
Helmet, we have to be.
Elman, where are you? Lock failed something.
Who sent you?
Hey, easy. We gotta talk.
Who are you working for? You're a noble...
Pathetic rat's got nowhere left to scurry off to. He's out of lifelines. Shut him up already.
Not a fan, I take it.
You haven't found a fan in him either. Motherfucker doesn't know who to be scared of more, you or Arasaka.
Don't take this personally.
Seem to recall you were gonna tell Takamura when you got Helmet.
Yeah, just a sec. I'll call him.
Takamura.
Just remember, you have Helmet, and that's one hell of a card. Try to win something.
Takamura saved my life, remember?
Because it was in his fucking interest to do so. Still just biz. He's no friend of yours.
That's fair. Takamura, pick up the fucking phone.
Takamura, good news. Got Hellman.
Alive? What did he say?
Alive, alive. Not too talkative now. Taking him to the Sunset Motel.
I will come to you. Keep him there until I arrive.
You got it. See ya.
Alright, come here, big boy. Going on a fucking adventure, me and you.
Better take him somewhere you can talk in peace.
True.
Looks like your new Chimbas are here.
Is that him?
Sure is.
Take him outside. Toss him on the bike.
Stay right there.
The cavalry has arrived. Mitch gathered together a few Aldecaldos.
The road was clear. I don't think we were spotted. We would still do better not to hang around too long.
What do you plan to do with him?
Just gotta ask him a few important questions.
I sure hope you get some important answers. Saul.
Everything's done here. All clear.
I heard Mitch is alive thanks to you.
Thanks to V and Pan Am. They both saved my ass.
Yeah, she's a hell of a sniper.
I just hope he was worth it.
Shut the fuck up.
Saul, I tried to raise Scorpion, but he... Maybe I could help out somehow?
I think you've helped enough.
I tried to stop him. Sure. Just turn around now. Let it all be damned. You're good at that, aren't you?
Look, Saul, it really wasn't Pan Am's fault.
Careful. You and me are not buddy-buddy. Besides, nobody's blamed anyone for anything, yet.
Sure. Right.
Pan Am was just helping me. It was my doing. My fault that AV got hit. Without me, Scorpion and his people wouldn't have gone out to grab it. That's the truth.
When you're an Aldecaldo, you are always responsible for yourself and your people. The circumstances change nothing. Perhaps Pan Am should ask herself if she's still an Aldecaldo.
Wow, that guy's kind of a prick.
Damn it all.
Glad to see you, Mitch, but why'd you even come?
Saul, he came with our people. We took care of the bodies. I told him what happened, and he told us to up and follow you. He was worried something would happen to you, to Pan Am.
Saul?
Look, maybe you two don't see eye to eye at the moment, but you're family, and Saul will do anything for family.
The thing is, am I even part of the family anymore?
You know you are. Come back to us. I understand.
Sorry you had to witness that. Things just get complicated. Dramatic sometimes. But I will manage. And you look out for yourself, all right?
Think that's it. Until next time.
They're coming. You got a minute.
Let's move!
Until next time. Take care of Scorpion's bike. It's yours now.
What? I don't want... Okay. How many dead people's motorcycles am I gonna fucking inherit? Can I stop getting motorcycles from dead people? I don't want this on my fucking conscience. Oh, there's loot. Hey, money.
Hey.
Good morning, sunshine. I want to talk.
Where am I? What is this place?
Motel, middle of nowhere.
Any specific middle?
Nope.
Doesn't matter. You're not leaving here by yourself anyway.
Why are we here?
Because, yeah, I got
I
questions.
want to talk about your little invention. Biochip you made for Arasaka.
Fine. But let's get one thing straight first. Yorinobu Arasaka didn't send you?
Nope.
No.
I hate him.
This means you must have an offer for me. If your boss will pay more than Kang Tao, I believe we can talk.
Nobody sent me. I got a problem, and you're gonna help me.
And what does that have to do with the biochip?
It's stuck in my brain.
Got Silverhand's construct in my head. It's literally driving me crazy, and I know it's only gonna get worse. That is, unless I remove it. And that, none of that's on the billboards I saw. Not even in the fine print.
Silverhand. Construct? That's impossible. Where did you get this biochip?
I stole it.
Klept it off Yorinobu Arasaka. Job for a client. But the client left me out
And
to dry.
you decided the best place for it was in your own goddamn head.
Actually, wasn't a bad idea. Construct rebooted me when my own goddamn head took a bullet.
I always knew Yorinobu's plan would fail. I just never imagined it would turn out like this. Arasaka's prized tech really is in the very streets of the city.
You have to remove the biochip from my system.
It's not that simple.
Look, you made the thing, didn't you? So where's the problem?
If you're telling the truth, you slotted in a new experimental version of the biochip.
I know you can't just yank it out. My Ripper
You
said...
showed that to some fucking street doctor? Who else knows?
I kinda
needed
had
help.
to.
Or did you think the first thing that came to mind was down in a Kang Tao AV? How's the prototype version different? It's got a different engram, something more... aggressive?
The biochip is what's unique, not Silverhand's engram. The previous version of the chip was only used to communicate with pre-saved engrams.
And it was rare as fuck and cost a fortune. Yeah.
This one's rarer. Meant to install and activate the engram in a new body. When I left Arasaka, the project was still in the trial phase.
How exactly was this new version supposed to work? Were you planning to have the engram kick people out of their own bodies? Is that shit by design?
During the tests, we assumed that the body would be neurally indifferent during implantation.
You mean dead?
Yes, which makes what happened to you interesting indeed.
Yeah, great. Your tech works. Now get it out of me.
Well. I would have to see it first.
Okay.
Unbelievable. It looks like...
Can't believe this suit's the one who's gonna help us.
Don't try anything, man. I'll punch you in the nose.
Oh, fuck.
Great, that's not a good
What is
reaction.
it?
That's never a good reaction when a doctor
What
says
a
that.
pity I won't be able to examine it fully.
Yeah, real shame. You could have been his guinea pig, too.
Tell me how to get rid of it.
I'm afraid I have bad news. Your neural network has completely deteriorated. It can no longer function independently of the chip. The only thing I could
Woohoo, it's bargaining time.
is to give you information on a good clinic in Sweden.
In Sweden?
They'll help you through the terminal stages. Minimize the pain.
Wait, you said the project was in the trial phase. You don't actually know how it'll end.
Oh, I do. I just saw the construct devouring your brain. It's programmed to take over its new environment. At all costs. And your little meat brain is helpless against it.
So no matter what, sooner or later the engram wins.
Yes. And from what I've heard about Silverhand, that seems to be exactly his style.
Huh. I see my reputation's grown into Arasaka legend.
What exactly is going on in my head?
You tell me, what's it like to have two personalities?
He's really sarcastic
Because it's
and
not
angry.
like you're hearing voices. You are both yourself and Silverhand simultaneously.
I can see him and talk to him.
You're not talking, but yes, I understand what you mean. Have you noticed the construct's influence on your decision-making?
Sheesh, give it a rest.
What do you mean?
You will start doing things that were once unthinkable, at least to your old self. And you know exactly who he was. A fanatic, a terrorist, a suicide bomber.
Fuck me, who's trying to mess with your head now?
That is why I believe it would be better for you to consider clinical isolation at this stage.
At least Johnny never whored himself out like you.
Are you defending him? Or is that Johnny speaking now? Oh, let me guess. He already tried to take over your body. You know, just for a little while.
No.
Would you though? Could
Would
be
you
fun.
though? Could be
Johnny,
fun.
Kidding, but watch out. Suit's getting ready to talk your head off.
That's really funny.
You know what? That's enough. You just playing for time? Because I can't tell. Are you trying to convince me you're useless? 'Cause I mean, in that case, I can just shoot you in the head and save us both some time.
Ah, finally.
I will try to help you. If you come with me to Kang Tao.
No, I'm good.
Forget Kang Tao. Got any other ideas?
If you think there's anyone else who can help you, I could give you the blueprints. Complete project documentation. Kang Tao offered quite the sum for it.
You got it with you?
He's got to. Gonk's fucking useless without him.
Hey.
Hey, Takamura.
What the hell is he doing here?
He's my boy.
He's got a few questions of his own for you. You play nice, he might even save your ass. I'm almost done. The blueprints.
Thank you. I will take that. Very important. Let's take a peek. Yep, it's exactly as I thought. I don't
Better
understand
than
a word of
nothing.
this.
Long as we find someone fluent in technobabble.
Exactly. Swordfish. Perfect. Well, at least I got that.
What'll you do with him?
I haven't decided yet.
Are you serious?
You know me. I can be impulsive.
He's all yours. I'll give you two some space.
I hope we can come to an understanding.
Soul Killer Security.
That is certainly in your best interest. V, I will remember this.
This heat. My throat is positively parched.
I don't care.
V did not give you even a glass of water. Unacceptable. Inhumane. That is not me. You will see the difference. I will give you full buckets.
No need.
I fucking love Takamura. Oh, I'm dying now.
See that? Fuck me, just look at that.
What are you looking at, Johnny? I can't see right now. My eyes are all fucked up. What are you looking at, man? Okay, well. Takamura, hell. My brain's broken.
Sons of bitches.
What about him?
Whatever you gotta say, say it. Got something eating at your code, that's clear.
Been trying to learn how you're wired this whole time. To know who I'm dealing with. Thought you were just unlucky at first, but I kept watching and finally realized what your problem is. You were a kid from the Badlands. Family was your crutch and but in NC you're nobody. Best you can do is steal from scavs.
Sure seem to know a lot about my past.
Well, seen flashes of your past, just like you've seen flashes of mine.
Honestly, I'm scared of the day I'll start seeing your memories as my own.
Shit. If it's a two-way street, I'll somehow have to live with the fact that I let Deshaun best me. Fuck me over.
How you find life under my skin?
Well, most things are either too big or too small. Not to mention the clusterfuck that are your hormones.
Hey!
And the lag between sight and touch. Infuriating. When you take a bite of pizza, it takes ages before I know you fucking burn the roof of your mouth. Plus, used to be 5 minutes wouldn't pass before I had a fresh cig in my hand. Now I'm itching for nicotine. Getting used to it, I guess. But it's no fucking picnic.
You don't need to smoke, Johnny.
So listen, will I notice a change, or is it one of those things where I'll wonder why I ever feared it?
Worst thing you can do to a human. Rip their identity out of them. That's all I know.
You just tell me what you want. What you really want.
Help me settle my score against Arasaka. That's it.
Your goal's to bury Arasaka. Demolish it. Mine's to stay above ground. Seem pretty clearly defined, both.
Actually aligned pretty nicely, too. You need Mikoshi to save your life? That done? I can burn it to the ground.
And there it is. The Crusade. Get to Mikoshi, smash the system.
Smash
Okay.
the system!
I'll tell you why I want to destroy Arasaka, but I'll only tell you once. Want to hear it?
All right.
I saw a corpse strip farmers of water, and eventually of land.
Okay.
Saw them transform Night City into a machine fueled by people's crushed spirits, broken dreams, and empty pockets.
Yeah.
Corps have long controlled our lives, taken lots, and now they're after our souls.
Might be right. Can't really argue with you there.
V, I've declared war not because capitalism's a thorn in my side or out of nostalgia for an America gone by. This war's a people's war against a system that spiraled out of our control. It's a war against the fucking forces of entropy. Understand?
Johnny,
do whatever it takes to stop them, defeat them, gut them. If I gotta kill, I'll kill. If I need your body, I'll fucking take it.
Oh.
Johnny.
Fucking hell. You still don't see it, but you will one day.
Is it gonna be bad I didn't take the Omega blockers? Is that gonna like come back to bite me in the ass? I hope not. What is this? Increased chance to attack weapons. Well, I wonder if me not taking those Omega blockers is bad. Oh well, anyway. There's a gig right over there. Oh, that's where the Dakota hangs out. Oh, there's a cyber psycho right there too. Alright. Hey, my street cred's 45. That means I could buy the... Wasn't there a guy who sold golden gorilla... I mean, legendary gorilla arms? Wasn't there? I think he was... Where the fuck was he? Hold on. Yeah, I think he's over here. Yeah, it's that Ripper Doc. He sells legendary gorilla arms, I think. We're gonna go over there. I want those... I want legendary gorilla arms. Now I have 2 dead guys' motorcycles. Hey, I've been thinking a lot about things, the soul, Scorpio missed, and the found me I lost, left. Hey man, how are ya? I don't know, it's fucking complicated. I don't get what's happening to me. I'm in the city, feel to do whatever I want in my life, but fuck, am I really free if I live my old life? This sorry, does that mean I'm always gonna be running? Does that make sense? And even if, what about soul? I can't change you. I'm good, man. How are you? I am good. How are you? Your parents divorcing? Oh, I'm sorry. What happened? That seemed to come out of the blue. Ah. Well. Yeah, not much else to be done there. That is, yeah. Not really any coming back from that. I am sorry that she did that. Sometimes parents let us down like that, because yeah, they're definitely ain't no coming back from that one. feel bad for your dad, though. Nobody deserves to have that happen to him and have to go through that shit.
Again.
Never did sit right to me how people do that. I mean, there ain't much you can do at that point. I mean, they're still your parents, so unless they go giving you choices in the matter, which I doubt they're gonna. Best advice I could give, I'd say, like, take some time, figure out how you feel about the whole thing, decide what you're gonna do about it, because, I mean, everyone has a different reaction to stuff like that, so, especially at least when kids are involved. I mean, I know if I ever got cheated, I know if one of my parents ever cheated, I'd probably cut that parent out of my life and not talk to him anymore, but depending on what they decide with the divorce, you might not get a say in the matter. Ain't a whole lot you can do.
Hello, we haven't met. I'm Elizabeth. My husband and I, we need a somewhat delicate matter handled. We think you could help.
Mind asking who your husband is? Actually, who are you?
I'd rather not discuss details over the phone. Please, meet with us. We'll explain everything. As I said, it's a rather delicate matter.
What's so delicate about the matter?
I'd rather discuss that in person, if you don't mind. Can we meet?
Wow, your dad's brother. That's even worse. That makes it actually even worse.
Are you
Sure,
still there, V?
let's do that.
I'll send you the address. See you.
Wow, your mom's a real character. I mean, in that case, yeah, there ain't nothing you can do. You'll just have to wait until, they decide on the divorce terms and stuff like that, and decide how you treat your mom. That one, I'm definitely not touching with a 10-foot pole. Everyone's got different feelings. I know from experience, if one of my parents did that, I wouldn't talk to him again, but that's just me. You are still a kid, and no matter what happens, she is still your mom. So, it kind of comes down to how you're going to feel about the whole thing, but you're going to have to take a lot of time to search your feelings about that one. See how you feel about it. Because she ain't never going to stop being your mom, but some things are definitely unforgivable. Probably don't forgive your uncle, though. I don't know if you're close to your uncle at all. I've never been close to an uncle before, but that's definitely pretty, I don't know which one was worse in that situation. I feel like the uncle's worse, because, like, you grow up with someone your entire life, and then to do that to him, that's your brother. I mean, I wasn't gonna say your life's a disaster, but you ain't wrong. Why did that naked man just run at me? Yeah, you definitely had a string of bad luck, I get ya. But it ain't always gonna be like that, so hang in there. Because it will, it's gotta change eventually, especially if you make the change happen. Just, best advice I would say is to keep your head down. Just keep your head down and plan the best you can to get out of the situation. If you let yourself give in to despair, it ain't never gonna get better. All you can do is keep your head down and work really hard towards getting away from it all. Like, you're young, so you're kind of stuck, but options will open up more and more as you get older. It's only going to get better as you get older when you can do more stuff, and you can look into ways to get away, ways to get independent.
Kill them, but not me. What is this?
But it's hard when you're a kid. You're helpless. I remember going through that. I went through a divorce. Luckily, none of my parents cheated on anybody, but I had to go through a divorce, and, like, it's real bad. I don't blame your brother for moving out. I'd probably do the same thing. That's definitely the kind of thing that tears a family apart, so I get you. I get you for sure. Can't say I blame your brother none. I'd probably do the same. I don't. I get the reasoning. I'd probably never want to look back either with what you told me has been going on lately. Only so much you can take before you hit a breaking point. Yeah, I feel bad for your dad. How'd they even find out? Went to the inside? I don't know what that is. They ripped my money? They ripped your money how? The kids at school took your money? How? How the heck they pull that off? You carry cash on you? They write it on my notebook. How are they getting a hold of all your stuff? Oh, I didn't even... I guess I don't know what Russia's like. I didn't know anyone carried around cash on them still.
V, how you doing, honey? Listen, got a golden opportunity for you.
Word on the streets that when Waco says golden, it's usually a turd wrapped in crepe paper.
It's a sticky situation.
So what's the spec?
Caroline Jablonski. Set off in buzzers for you. Murdered in cold blood. Made waves a few years back. They locked the guy up. But now there's a chance he could walk. Jablonski's family wants to balance the
That doesn't
scales
shock
of
me that she did
justice
that.
for
Sounds like she
good.
was having a pretty hard time, and
You'll
after you go that extreme, there ain't much else you can do. So I'm sorry that happened, though. Ew. Your school's a real mess.
The perp being proven guilty,
Hello?
meaning he deserves to die, truly?
Do I look like a criminal prosecutor to you?
What did he do exactly?
I'm not a beat reporter, neither. You want the job or not?
All right, I'm in.
Good. Client will be waiting for you by
Yeah.
a car at the corner of 6th and Brandon.
I mean, to do something like that, you already
in a
got me a
car?
pretty bad spot, and there ain't nowhere to go after you do that. There
Be
ain't
there
nowhere
in
else,
person
really.
when you put a bullet through the guy's eye. Good luck.
Yeah, it's hard to keep your mental fortitude in certain... Oh. What did she say? Oh, that's weird. Maybe someone was watching it. Could have the phone tapped. Ain't like that'd be that weird. Well, at least she made an impact enough to do that. I get you. Yeah. So there wasn't nothing else you could do after that point. I get you. Well, At least you clearly made an impact. Not that that probably makes it feel any better, but you made an impact to somebody and it obviously mattered, so sometimes that's all we can do. Sometimes things are just out of your control, and it's probably the worst lesson that you have to learn. Is that sometimes there just isn't helping some things, no matter how bad you wanna. Alright, the pictures are a little bit weird to send, but I guess no one's in their right headspace at that moment, so that's a little bit weird to send. But ain't nobody in the right headspace at that moment. I guess something to remember them by. And that's about all you can do, is remember them. Yeah, must have wanted you to have them. Which is sweet, I guess. Everyone wants to be remembered, even if they don't admit it. People want to be remembered. People want to be... No, I didn't think weird things. Just like weird headspace to be in. Probably just wanted to be remembered by somebody. Everybody wants to be remembered somehow. Not everybody will admit it, but... Everybody wants to be. Everyone wants to leave their mark. Everyone wants to be remembered. It's just a matter of if it'll be admitted or not. And if we get our wish, I mean... It's easy to be forgotten. Life's hard, but it's the little effort every day that makes it. As long as you do everything you can every day, that's all any of us can do at the end of it. Yeah, you told me you kind of did. Which, I'm sorry that happened to you. But... yeah. Rough situation all around, for sure. Because there's nothing you could have done to change it, none. No more than you could have changed the tides. No. Yeah, she wasn't. Yeah, everyone hits their breaking point. Everybody hits their point. Well, that's usually the type of people who get hit the hardest, unfortunately, is the happy ones. That makes sense. Parents' divorce will change ya, for better or worse. My parents got divorced. It sure changed the hell out of me, that's for sure. That's for damn sure. I think it changed me for the better in the end. It made me a lot stronger of a person, but... it definitely doesn't change everyone for the better. For me, it opened up my eyes a lot to what a bastard my old man was, but... yeah. And that's what you gotta hold on to, is the good times. That's all we got when it comes to people. Remember the good times. Keep on to the good times best you can, and keep your head down and push through the bads. I'd say it's a little weird, but I remember what it's like to be a kid, so it's not that weird. Kids always find shit they shouldn't find. It's only when you get older you realize how messed up it is. It's only when you become old like me. You get into a lot of stuff you're not supposed to be into when you're young, and then you realize when you're older, you're like, man, I shouldn't have done that. But part of life, I guess. You live and you learn. Everything's an experience, whether it's a good or a bad one, and it makes you stronger no matter what. Everything's a learning opportunity.
Hey, ten cuidado.
Great. So, as I was saying...
Blind? How hard did you hit him? I ain't never heard of a punch to the face be hard enough to make someone blind. But, not that I'm an expert on martial arts or anything like that, but that don't make a tremendous amount of sense. I think the doctor must have messed something up more than you did. Because that's real weird. I feel like the doc more messed something up, because that's typically not what should happen. At least, well, I guess maybe I got a different standard of medicine, too. Yeah, but still. I know you went to town on him when you had him on the floor because you said so, but that ain't typically gonna make someone lose their sight. Even if you went to real ham, like, you still only have the strength of a kid. You ain't gonna necessarily be able to, like, really bring the hammer down or anything. Not the doctor shouldn't have been able to save. Not without a weapon. I mean, maybe if you had a weapon or something, that'd be a different story, but... Well, I mean... Not to say he had it coming, but he kind of did have it coming. It's always better to stand up for yourself than not. You might have gone a little too far, but that ain't necessarily your fault when you've been pushed that far. Besides, there ain't nothing you can do about it now. Yeah. And he can still enjoy life. It's not like you killed him or anything. Okay, now don't say that, none. It'll get better. It's gotta. No, come on. Don't be like that, none. It'll get better. I promise it'll get better. You just gotta keep your head down and make plans for the future. It ain't gonna change overnight, but as long as you're always making an effort for it to get better, it will. A lot of stuff's going wrong right now, and you can't do nothing to stop that. But if you give up, then it ain't never gonna get better. And life's too short, and yours is only just starting. It's when it's hardest that you gotta keep going. The second you give up, though, then they all win. All those guys, all those jerks, they all win if you give up. And that ain't what you want. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Military age, so he's gotta go. I get ya. Yeah. I'm scared for him. Yeah, I would be too. But a lot of stuff's changing though, so hopefully. But it is hard for your brother, so I feel bad that he's going through that. Last up here, Big Switch needed to go, and I didn't hear from him. I get ya. Yeah. Hopefully the war with Ukraine ends real soon. I don't think old he who shall not be named does not have as good a control of the situation as I think he thinks he does, and I think it's gonna be turning on him real quick. So Oh, it ain't gonna come up to him to end it. Someone else is gonna end the war for him. Oh yeah. Someone's gonna knock him out of that position sooner or later. Everyone's gonna get real fed up with him. I think his own people seem real fed up with him. See, he doesn't have any allies anymore. I don't know what he's saying on the news and stuff like that, but what we're hearing over in the States and stuff, he doesn't really have any other, like, he tried to do the annexes and stuff in Ukraine. He tried to do them annexes. And even China, his own allies, are saying they don't recognize his authority to do the annexes and stuff like that. His own allies are turning on him. It's not going to be World War III because ain't nobody on his side. Like, he doesn't realize what kind of hot water he's in because nobody else likes him none. He's in pretty deep trouble because he ain't got no... Yeah, those aren't good allies. Even China would be the best ally he has, and they don't even like him anymore. He's up against most of the most powerful armies in the world, and he doesn't have the resources. You're like, all those little countries, they ain't gonna amount to nothing. They don't got the resources, they don't got the power to matter enough. Not when Ukraine's beating Russia up by themselves. Imagine if a bigger country was involved. He's losing. He don't got the... But I ain't gonna talk about politics on the channel too much. It ain't my place. I ain't no expert in it, but he ain't as powerful as you think he is. I'll say that. And that's about all I say. Yeah. Yeah, it must be cold. Oh, I'm sure. Probably a lot of air traffic. Alright. Feel better. Ow. I'm a fucking idiot. Didn't have any plans to stop. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. God damn it. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. Yes, you are. Come here. Come here, you motherfucker. Man, this game's music's pretty good.
Ponte de rodillas. Empieza a rezar, carajo. ¿Y luego? ¿Dónde estás?
Good night, sweet prince. I like how this is a cop job, I think, and the cop's just over there watching, not even giving a fuck while I do all the work. That's fine, though. What do I expect? What do I expect? I expect nothing. I'm still disappointed. White crystal. That's a cool car. I'll be honest, that's a cool car. Yep. Alright, chat. Let's see. Where's my bike? I can't believe both of my cars are from dead people. I can't believe.
V, got a job for you. My client had a shitload of beta acid stolen. What's beta acid, you might wonder? Fuck if I know, but it's worth a lot. And our client
It's
wants
worth a
it
lot.
back.
That's fair.
That's where you come in. Iron at the ready. More info attached.
Here we are. Guess I just gotta wait.
I hate waiting. Sometime later.
Huh?
Hello there.
Bill Jablonski.
Did Okada give you the details?
Some of them. Not enough.
My info is I'm supposed to off someone.
No, not just anyone. Joshua Stevenson, a fucking murderer. I'll tell you more inside. Get in. You're driving.
What the hell am I driving? It's your car. Alright, fine, whatever. Are you gonna give me the coordinates where I'm driving to, or?
They're supposed to pass down this street. We just sit tight till they show up and follow them. I want to see the light in that motherfucker's eyes go out.
You're a little fucked up, aren't you, man?
Why?
So he can smell his own fear before he dies.
Okay.
Plan sounds half-baked. Honestly, don't like it.
I don't like this plan.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means that this is a
First
stupid
up,
plan.
Don't execute in public. Don't need
We're
an
in the middle of the
audience.
day.
Second, they could get away.
You don't get it. I spent my life savings on this. That's them. Step on it.
How do you talk to a girl? That's a great question. Honestly, I have not... Okay. So, when it comes to, like, flirting and approaching a girl, I got no idea. I have only had one girlfriend, I admit. I am not tremendously good with the girls myself. I would say the best thing is don't be a creep and don't be one of those guys. Like, don't be a nice guy. Don't be, like, one of those typical, like, trying to, like, do what you think is best for her. Just talk to her like she's a person and be nice to her is the best bet I can give. I've got a lot of female friends. I don't have very many girlfriends. So, talking to a girl, I would say the best bet is just let her do what she wants to do and don't be creepy about it. A lot of guys walk up and try to immediately go for, like, sexual stuff and it creeps them out. Or they say if they're not like other guys, they're a nice guy, and then that's the worst thing you can say. Just treat them like they're normal people, make friends with them, find genuine things you have in common, because you don't even know if you really like them or not. Like, you see them, and you have this idea of who they are, but until you get to really know them, you don't even know if you like them or not. So, get to know them a little bit, form a genuine bond with them, and make sure you actually like them. And then just be honest with them, I would say. Just tell them, like, hey, we've been hanging out for a while. I like this about you. I don't know if you like me none. Would you like to do something more? That's what I would do.
Stop the damn car! Fuck! Brake, I said! Brake! This is
Why?
it. Let's go.
Like 1 month ago, our class found the girl at the end of the place. We started talking. Well, that's good. You already been talking to her then.
Stay close. I'm gonna blow the motherfucker to bits myself. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
Oh, that's good. Sounds like she already likes you then.
NCPD! Stop right there!
I mean, at that point, if you already thinks she likes you,
NCPD! Stop right there!
I mean, it depends how close you feel to her.
You're protecting a murderer!
Drop it or I shoot! Wait! No, stop! Stop the killing! They're here to kill you! It's not their fault. Shoot the guy, and our deal is dead.
Vasquez, shoot!
Right.
And laughs
Let's
about it.
just
Once
all
she even
shoot
talks,
holes in each
take a
other.
picture of me and then laughs about it. Well,
Crying out
I
loud.
mean, I guess it
Fuck.
depends on if you like her.
We can't leave him here. Media vultures will be here any minute.
The fuck are you doing? Stop! NCPD! Stay where you are and get that goddamn semi out of here! We take him with us.
What?
I mean, do you like her?
Olga, we've got a situation.
No
Somebody
thanks.
just tried to drop our
Just
star.
be on my way now.
That psycho's out hiring professionals. It was only a matter of time.
I need you.
Because he's a
Really?
fucking nutcase,
Gregor.
that's why.
Busted
What do
an
you
attempted
need?
hit on my guy.
Why so badly?
Yeah, one cash. Bill Jablonski.
What's your name?
No priors.
I'd just
But
be
run a
honest
deep
with her
sweep
then.
Just to be sure.
V.
I'd just be honest. That's my best
Josh,
advice. I
owe
would
you.
just say straight
no
up.
patrol car. And stay off the frequencies too.
Your
Can't have this coming back.
associate. What was his name?
All right.
Bill Jablonski.
We're gonna pause for a second. So, thing about like leagues, the league thing is stupid, and the thing about like people being in somebody else's league is the dumbest thing that's ever happened, because people decide what league they're in. If you think she likes you and you've hung out enough with her that you think you genuinely like her, you should just be honest with her and say like, hey, you've been doing X, like you've been acting like this. It makes me think that you like me. Do you like me? And maybe just be straight up honest with her is what I would recommend. Like, kids are immature. It could be nothing. I mean, it could be her messing with you for all you know. It depends how well you like her. I mean, it hurts to happen, but I was bullied a lot in school that I got, like, asked out as a joke and, like, bullied for all sorts of stuff like that. So I totally get the fear of it. But it comes to a point where it's better just to cut the bullshit and just be like, hey, you've been acting like this. I don't know if you mean it in a romantic way or if you mean it as just friends. Can you tell me how you're meaning it? And if she says that she likes you, then all the better. You can just say, like, I like you too, and then you can see where it goes. But thinking that she's out of your league is just going to make you insecure, and then you're going to subconsciously push her away, and she's going to resent you for it because you're being a jerk to her. Like, if she likes you, that's all that matters. It doesn't matter what anybody else thinks, because other people are going to be jerks about it. But that doesn't affect you. Who cares? They're jealous. You know they're jealous. It doesn't matter. But that's only if she likes you. I mean, you could be totally misreading the situation. I remember what it was like being a boy in high school. Could totally misread the situation. God knows I did that in high school with girls. But if you don't ask if she likes you, you're probably never going to find out. You're just going to drive yourself batty, which I also know from experience. You'll also probably just drive yourself nuts. So, like, I'd say honesty is the best policy all the time. And just treat girls like they're people. Just talk to them like they're people. Like, don't try to be a white knight. Don't try to, like, be something you're not. Just be yourself. Because if she don't like who you are, then she's not worth your time anyway. Like, if you ask her and you're fully honest and you're fully yourself and she backs away or she makes some sort of joke out of it, then you don't really know who she is and she was a scumbag anyway. And she'll get what's coming to her one day. So, it's better to be honest and just see where it goes and just be upfront. Because I'm being honest, like, you're just a kid in school. Is she probably your, like, future wife or anything like that? Probably not. But very few people meet who they're going to be with for the rest of their life in school. Very few people. There are a couple, but very few people meet the person they're going to be with in school. So, I always say that to everyone. Best policy when talking to, like, anybody that you like, guy or girl. If anyone asks you for advice, just be yourself and be honest with what you think and what you feel. Because if you don't have good communication... If you don't have good communication, it ain't going to work anyway. I don't know about texting. Texting can get misconstrued because you can't really get the tone over text message. And then she would have, remember, anything that you send in a text message, she's going to have written down proof that could send to other people or whatever. So, totally your call if you want to do text message or not. I usually recommend verbally for asking anybody out. Doing anything with relationships.
We're clear to go. Boys from the precinct will mop up here.
Teach us to number our days that we may gain a heart of wisdom.
Wait a sec. You're V. I heard of you.
Totally.
Can't say the same about
totally
you.
your call.
We can't take him. Out of the question. He's way too big a threat.
Well, I want to give him a job.
Christ on a stick.
Finally, something that isn't a complete snore fest. Could binge watch this all day if I had some popcorn.
Gonna tell me what it is you want from me?
What the hell do these guys want?
Well,
You did
this
it?
one time,
all right, well,
Rachel
that was
is
fast.
right. We can't stay here.
I'm
Come
scared of
with
what you
us.
said. I think you might have
You'll
taken
find
my
out all
advice
you
a
need
little
to know
quick. You might have jumped the gun a little
object
bit, but
strongly.
I would have thought about your
No.
wording a little bit longer, but that's
you
just
don't
me.
have a vote here.
Ha! That's it. Got no fucking idea what this is about. But if you don't go with them, I'm never talking to you again.
All right, Johnny,
All
I'll get in the car.
I'll go with you.
Move it. We're running
She's
late.
typing. Well, why the hell are you both awake?
Have
Isn't
you
it
ever
like super late
experienced
where you
anything
are?
that changed the meaning of existence? Changed your life?
No, I have not.
Can't say I have. No.
Too bad. We should all have a moment like that.
Oh, it's only 9. I thought it was later. I don't know
I've
time
had
zones.
mine. 12 years ago, I was sentenced to prison for armed robbery. And other sins. I shot and killed several people in cold blood, and it didn't mean anything to me at the time.
Wow, you're a
But
psychopath.
behind bars, you get all the time in the world to think.
That's the point, yeah.
And I thought to correct the errors of my ways.
You can't correct the errors of your ways. She said, no, what the fuck are you crazy? I have a girl. Oh, she's gay? You didn't know she was gay?
V?
I still don't get why you're telling me this.
I want you to understand what I am about to do.
Spill already.
Well, at least
What do
you know
want
now.
From me?
Stay with me for the day, and I'll pay you what you were promised to kill me.
Excuse me? With what money?
Not mine. The studio's. And the studio
I mean,
will pay.
if she's gonna be mean to you, don't worry about it. Like, clearly she's a bad person if she's gonna be mean to you for asking a simple question. Clearly she's an asshole then.
Just till the end of the day.
Till the end of the day.
I sense anything going wrong, I'm out.
No one will force you to stay.
We're almost at Gloria LMR's.
Give me a moment. I need to prepare.
What the hell is this guy on? We're gonna go visit your murder victims' families or whatever? You're gonna try to, like, tell them you're sorry that you killed their family members? I don't think they'll give a rat's ass, dude. How did I end up in this situation in a fucking cop car with a bunch of idiots? What the hell? Yeah, see, well, she's being nice. That was a mean, I mean, she had a mean first response, but yeah. So, at least now you know you were honest, she was honest. So now you can be your friends.
Vasquez, keep an eye on them.
That's
I'm gonna
fine.
Stay in the car. Keep it short. We're on a tight schedule.
Now you know she's gay. You learned a lesson. But, I mean, hey, it's better to be friends. Via got one of the workers when Psycho started smashing up construction site. Seems like, okay. I mean, I know it probably stings, but at least you know now, so you won't have it bouncing around inside your head. So just, if you want to still be friends with her, be friends with her. If you don't want to be friends with her, tell her you don't want to be friends with her. Totally up to you. But at least you know, and in my opinion, it's always better to know than to waste your time with stupid shit. Because otherwise it's going to be stupid forever. But yeah, I don't know how to talk to girls. I'm sorry. I hope that, I mean, apparently she was gay, so.
Zuleika?
You're late.
I found a companion along the way.
Someone from the studio?
Do you remember what you wrote me in your last letter? He is everything you spoke of. V, meet Zuleika.
Wouldn't mind knowing what's going on here. Anyone?
What the hell
You
is
haven't
happening?
told him anything?
Well, that's
We
good.
just
Glad it
met.
stopped.
There wasn't time.
You really are insane. Mama isn't back yet. We can talk inside until she returns. Come in.
You guys still be
Hurry
friends with
up.
that girl?
I'll be waiting outside.
If you want to still be friends with that girl, I would probably apologize for reading the situation wrong. But, hey, in America, is there gay hate as well? So, America, they're being gay hate, kinda. Like, yeah, I mean, there is gay hate, but gay people are allowed to get married and stuff. They're probably more accepted than where you are in the world, but there's still hate for it. She said she's bisexual, yeah. So, yeah, but nothing you can do if she's already in a relationship.
Sit down.
Ain't nothing you can do.
Can
And,
I
you be- and
offer
it's,
you anything?
and it's better to
A drink?
respect that she's in a relationship.
Glass of water.
I still know what I am. It's a hard thing to figure out.
Please.
Honestly, you're probably not going to figure it out while you're still in school. I wouldn't worry about it. That's fair. I know plenty of people who are ace. That's fair.
In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit, one God. Amen.
Oh, hell, did I walk into a religious cult? I don't want to be part
Zuleika
of a
is
cult.
the sister of the man I killed.
Great.
She wrote me letters while I was doing time.
Why?
That is how we two were united. Through forgiveness.
Why would you forgive him?
Why are we here? And who are we waiting for?
Tell me, V, do you believe in God?
Haha, no.
Can't say I do.
Zuleika and I have a running dispute. I was thinking you could help us resolve it.
No, no. I never agreed to anything like this.
Religious debates.
Yeah, religious debates are not my thing. I do not want to be part of a religious debate.
There's nothing to debate. Those BD Studio hyenas convinced Joshua to trade one execution for another. His own crucifixion.
What'd you see yesterday?
He wants everyone to experience his agony, feel his pain and suffering.
This is insanity, pure and simple.
It's the one thing worse than insanity. Blasphemy.
Girl bathroom, I heard some weird noises. Okay.
Zuleika transformed me into a child of God. It's time I repaid that debt. I want to bear witness to love's existence in a manner that all the lost souls on this wretched earth can understand.
Why love?
If unconditional love exists, then so must God.
Why is that? That does not make any sense.
The world was reminded of His divine presence.
Oh God, I made the wrong mistake. I should have left this quest.
Jacked into their feeds like livestock. The children growing up in gang-infested streets. Do they know love? Think of the
I don't even want to know what you saw in a girl's bathroom. I don't want to know.
Coked out corpos in their offices, and murderers who stalk the streets. I want to reach them. I will reach them.
Oh God, we're talking about God. I'm gonna...
killers like you, V. Have you known love? Do you know what it is?
Oh,
Mother's home.
I don't want to deal with stupid religious bullshit. If I knew this was religious bullshit, I would have left.
We meet again. And who are you?
My name is V.
Go. You are not welcome here.
Don't gotta tell me twice.
Mrs. El Amar, I have come to beg you for forgiveness.
You killed her son. She ain't gonna forgive you.
You murdered my son.
You can kill him if you want to. I won't stop you.
I can never forgive.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I truly do regret the pain I have caused you.
Out of my house. No.
That poor lady. What the fuck?
Just go, please. Out. All of you.
All right, I'll get out gladly.
Had enough of this job.
And his name is John C.
Mrs. Elamar, please!
Can I kill him?
Just go, please.
Can I shoot him? I'm gonna shoot him. How do I shoot him? No, I'm killing you. You're an asshole. I'm killing you, you religious psychopath. Can I shoot you once we're outside? I'm shooting you. Where's my weapon? Yeah, you die. Yeah, you die for that. I can't. I really can't kill him. I really can't kill him? He's a fucking murderer. Go back, throw a grenade. Oh, he's immortal. God damn it. Whatever, I'm leaving. Fuck this. He's a psychopath. Whatever. Fuck that quest. I'm not doing religious bullshit. I'm leaving. Fuck that. I am not having a religious debate with a serial killer. We're not doing that. Nope. What else is nearby? It's fun. I am not having a fucking religious debate. Yeah, no shit, run. I'm not having a religious debate with a serial killer. Fuck that side quest. I'm leaving. I'm gonna go see that Ripper dog. Wait, is there a... Oh, is there... I am not religious, personally, no. Not that I'm gonna be mean to anybody who is, as long as you don't try to shove it down my throat. I personally am not religious. That's why I don't bring it up much on the channel. I am not, though. I don't really care if other people are, as long as you keep it to yourself. Like, I don't want to talk about it.
V, it's It's a good thing you answered. I could probably use your help.
Oh, what'd you do?
Probably.
Fine. I could really use your help.
What did you do, Pam?
Can we meet?
Just tell me when and where.
You don't know how good it is to hear that. Swing by the old Caldas camp. I'll explain it all.
Yeah, the Caldos. Thought you parted ways.
Look, it's a long story. Just hurry over.
Okay. I'll be there as soon as I can. Hold on. I gotta go see this Ripper Doc, and then we'll go talk to her. She got herself in some sort of trouble again. I can just fucking feel it. But first, I want to see what this guy sells. I'm not gonna come all the way back here later. He might not sell anything. What does this guy sell? What do you sell, my friend? Let me in. How can you make me stronger?
Work done.
Uh-huh. Let's have a look then,
Probably block that if you don't know who it is. Probably block that. Unknown numbers are usually never good news. I would probably block that. Like, unknown numbers, that's never gonna end well for anybody involved. You're a reckless kid. But I guess that's what you're like at that age. Can't say I wasn't the same way. That's why you don't answer that. I warned you. That's probably even more dangerous then. Probably not. Not that I'm your parent or anything, but I would not kick that hornet's nest. Anybody who does that without any provocation for no reason, probably not all right in the head, or is probably trying to hurt you. Probably trying to set you up so that you say something. Yeah, good looking's fine, but imagine why they would do that to you. Like, what reaction could they hope to get? Like, they're probably setting you up for something. Normal people don't do that with good intentions. You don't do stuff like that with good intentions. I don't know, be very careful. Spoken like a teenager. That's fair. Because, like, that ain't how normal people start a conversation. Uh-huh. Gotta work on that hormone control there, kid. Everyone was a weird kid at some point. Way of life. Alright, let's go see what Pam got in trouble. How did she mess this up? Pam, what'd you do? Man, this bike can fucking go. I love it. Going almost 200 miles an hour. I like this bike a lot. I like being out here way better. Okay, someone's messing with you then. Like, someone's planning something. And you'd be smart not to fall into that trap. Whatever they're planning, it ain't good for you. Probably, yeah. See, I told you not to respawn. Now they know it's your number. I told you not to respawn. Now they know it's you. Don't they teach you kids online safety anymore? I swear, they didn't teach you kids online safety better.
V, it's good you're here.
What happened? Spit it out.
The Wraiths took Saul. The Brickbrain ventured out with a small patrol and never came back.
Sure it was Wraiths?
We've been observing their camp. We know they're holding prisoners, including someone important. We need to free Saul. I don't know why, but I felt I could count on you.
Belonged to a nomad family too once.
Alright, be careful with that
City
thing.
doesn't change us all that
Don't
much,
blow
I
your
guess.
brains out.
That's hard to deny. Whatever goodwill you might feel, I'm sure you won't turn down one of the best sniper rifles on the West Coast. A Tektronica Grad. You saw it in action already. That and the gratitude of the Caldos.
Sounds fancy.
Alright, calm
Once
down.
you have it in hand,
You're
fancy
still a
all of
kid.
sudden
You ain't that
becomes
hard. Calm down.
kick-ass. Let's go. Mitch will walk you through the details.
Just don't blow your eye out. Only so many ways. Anything that involves guns, there's only so many ways it can
Want
end.
to see what you got in stock.
Only the baddest firearms in all the Badlands. Isn't that why you're back?
Ignore that.
Man, you really don't sell shit. What's this? Share incendiary. Crafting spot. Being taught how to use it and using it on a person are two totally different things.
Hey, Panam, seriously? You really aim to do this?
Someone has to.
You know you have a piston missing, right?
Someone has to. Where's Mitch? He was supposed to meet me here.
He'll be here any minute.
Yeah, where's Mitch?
Huh. You never mentioned seeking outside help.
We can use all the help we can get.
Is there a problem?
Just that if we're looking outside, we must be a hot mess inside.
Wow.
That's why we'll go in quiet. A frontal assault would be suicide. Mitch is already setting up recon. V will sneak into the Wraith's camp while I'll be his guardian rifle.
Going in quiet. Two's all you need.
It's not that I don't want to go to serve some Raffins up some justice. It's just...
Look around! The last attacks left barely half of us standing. Our supplies are stuck outside goddamn Reno, and our gear... Don't get me started.
We're up Shit Creek, static. And I don't know if we're ever gonna find or fashion a paddle. Try as we
Your
might.
leader gets nabbed and you, what, hope for the best? Rather not think about what you do for the ones at the bottom of your food chain.
You're asking for trouble.
Leave it! He has a right not to understand.
There's Mitch.
There you are, Mitch. Hey, my boy. How you doing, man?
I floated a drone over the Wraith's camp. Will you take a look, or would you rather keep mouthing off?
I'll keep mouthing off.
Mitch, how you been?
Wishing duct tape could right all the world's wrongs. And hey, it shouldn't be me occupying your thoughts, but Saul. You taking a look or not?
Let's see what we got here.
The Raffins can't see it. Active camo, but that practically inhales battery juice, so make it quick.
They found an abandoned cement plant to squat in, with a massive heavy gear. Locusts would be a better name for them. They fly into a place, strip it of all it's got, then move on. But this time, do you see the wall? They've added some primitive security measures. It points to them aiming to stay longer. The question is why? Who knows for sure, but I would guess that Saul is part of the reason. If he's still there, we have to find a way inside. That guard post is probably connected to the rest of the camp.
Our way in.
Maybe, but there are also breaches in the wall. Lightly guarded sections.
Yeah, I see that. There are doors and stuff. So I could probably get in that way. Sniper, though. That's not good. Another one.
Do you see the tracks? Tire tracks. Their vehicles were moving heavy freight. It could have been equipment. Either that or Saul's not their only prisoner. The tracks lead to the truck. Can you scan it? That's probably the one they kept Saul in.
Yeah, probably.
The main building. There. Saul must be inside.
Quite a spread. I feel like looking for a diamond in a hailstorm.
There's a lot of them. Doing this stealthy is gonna be hard. It'd be easier if I could just kill them all with my
If
hands.
they haven't scrapped and gutted the place for parts, you could access the local camnet. You would just need to find the control room.
Interesting. Hi, Mike. How you been, man? That did make me jump a little. I'll admit.
The skywalk. It connects the garage to
I
the
lowered
main
it for you,
structure.
but I swear I didn't lower it for me none. I changed the volume for the chat because it sounded like
Okay,
it
got
was too
some stuff to
loud
work
last time
with
I
now.
watched the VOD. When I was going over my old VODs and stuff, it seemed like my
everything
voice
clear?
was quiet. But I need a better microphone.
Yep. Let's go get Saul.
Perfect. Mitch, is the van primed?
I did what I could. Take a tour.
But I promise I didn't mess with the sound of the actual sound alerts at all. Ah, we're taking a van
Solid
into
job.
war.
I mostly improvised, actually.
Either way, it'll have to do.
Nice.
Hold on a minute, I got one more thing.
What?
If you find Saul hasn't flatlined, you'll probably need this.
What is it?
Spike Superjet. A Rhino dose. It should speed up Saul's central pump.
Okay.
Hope so. Doubt I could carry him out on my back.
So that should be everything. V, will you ride with me?
Yeah, of course I'm going with you.
Okay, you take the wheel.
Want me driving?
Yep, I need to fiddle with my scope a bit.
Wow, she never lets me drive. That's weird. I didn't think she'd ever let me drive. She probably shouldn't. I'm a lousy driver, but... Oh god, this van controls like dog shit. Oh god.
Oh, yeah. We even have a radio in here. Take it for a spin if you like.
Oh my god, this van controls so badly on dirt roads. Oh no. Oh, there it goes. I hate this already. Oh god. Bow, bow, bow. Okay, it controls a little bit better on pavement. Bow, 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 bow.
I still can't believe he let himself get captured.
Well, he's an idiot.
Anyone else? But Saul?
Said yourself he's not at the top of his form.
Yes, but moving civilians across the border during a bombardment? Hijacking a petrochem tanker? Opening the valves? Cranking a few figure eights to set the desert ablaze and give the kids a fun show? That's the Saul I remember.
All had our idols.
I know. It's just...
Yeah, they say never to meet your heroes for a reason, I guess. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Fuck. I hate this van. I hate this van so much.
Holy... Do See that?
See what?
That is one hell of a storm.
Looking bad.
Oh, it's bad and more than its look. We have to move quickly. Okay, let's go over the plan again. You slip into the wraith. We need to hide the car. Park beside that outcrop.
Good, I hate this car. Fuck this car.
Okay, out. I'll find a place to roost and keep you in sight. You just watch yourself down there.
I am going to fuck this up almost immediately. Because I am not stealthy at all in this game.
All right, I'm in position. I have you in range.
I don't like this. I'm gonna fuck it up.
Okay, you're near the main structure. That has to be where they're holding Saul.
I mean, you hope.
Damn it, stay out of sight!
What do you mean stay out of sight? I'm out of sight.
Okay, main building. Watch for vermin. Saul is somewhere inside. I feel it in my bones. Remember what I told you. Find the control room and you'll gain access to the security cams.
It's just a matter of how the fuck do I get there without getting seen?
Hey, shouldn't you be downstairs? I was. I had to feed them.
Made it to the cellar. If they're holding him anywhere, it's here.
Still have his teeth.
Fuck, there's two of them right there.
Doesn't really need those control.
I hate that I can't just come in with guns blazing and just take care of them the way I'm used to.
Right. Think I got eyes on him.
Is he?
Breathing? Think so.
Good. Grab him and get out of there.
Saul.
Do you have my goddamn cigar?
Your cigar?
I told you, sons of bitches. A cigar, some ice-cold hooch, and a couple of ladies to keep me company. Either that, or you can kiss my keister.
Easy, Saul. I'm here with Pan Am.
Pan Am? But
it was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
I mean, yeah, pretty much. Not wrong.
You. I remember. You're that merc.
Yes, I am.
Come on. Family's waiting.
Let's go. Get up. Get up, dipshit. Let's go.
So, how is he?
Yeah, you feel
Time
better?
to don my dancing shoes.
Yeah, let's go.
Seems not bad at all. Demanded a cigar and some companion.
That does sound like Saul. Now get yourselves out of there.
On our way out now.
I'm firing up the engine. I'll be right there.
You. Got by the posted guards.
And if we can be just as sly together, might get out without firing a shot.
Exactly. There should be a quick exit out of the cellar.
Wait, by the cellar? There should be a quick way out? Where? No, it's not. Don't talk about redo of a healer. There shouldn't be a... Why would they make a second season? I don't know. Fuck that show. Fuck that show and the horse it rode in on. I'm sneaking through the sewers like it's Metal Gear. We don't talk about that show. That show's not real. It didn't happen. We're pretending it didn't happen. Man, I'm sad I didn't get to kill all those guys. I'm disappointed.
Blast.
So just get in the car. Go, 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 go. I don't want to be here anymore. Fucking go.
Hello, motherfucker.
I also agree with that. That's a cool tattoo he's got. I like horses with like skulls to their face. That's looking cool, actually.
Good.
That's kind of
Cover
cool.
our tracks.
I only got to kill like 2 of those guys. I'm
Anyway,
sad.
we have good reason not to head straight back to camp.
Why?
There's no need to play it safe. We'll just burn time.
Better late and safe than dead.
Don't they know where you camp is, though? Don't they already know that? Aw, I like that song, though. Look at us, 3 friends chilling in a car, having good old times. The next Holocure? Oh, I don't know. I got really sucked into Cyberpunk because the anime that came out on Netflix, so I got really sucked into Cyberpunk. I don't know, though. I should play more Holocure. I do like that game. It's a really good game to, like, space out on. It's a fun game. I should play more of that. The anime just really sucked me into Cyberpunk, so I got thinking about it.
It'll just whip us off this road. We need to find shelter. The Ingalls farm?
Good idea.
You two know him?
No one's lived there a while. Biotechnica saw to that.
Biotechnica. Yeah, but I fell. Today I played Battlefield 2042 and it's so bad. Oh yeah, Battlefield 2042. I didn't play that one. Everyone said it was garbage though. I don't like playing Battlefield too much and I'm alone anyway. Like, I used to play Battlefield with a friend of mine back when we were kids a long time ago, but...
Do you see those buildings?
I ain't touched a Battlefield game
wait
or a
out
Call of
there.
Duty game for that matter.
I remember this place. It should be safe, at least for now.
Oh, I bet. I haven't played either of those games in a long time. Call of Duty and Battlefield, I just haven't touched them. They just kind of got, I don't know, repetitive and cheap. Not my cup of tea, at least. Then again, I'm not really one for competitive shooters anyway.
Inside, quick!
I'm not really into competitive shooters all that much. Oh god, get in the...
I need to catch my breath.
Jedi's trying to
Just
get
in
you.
time for dinner.
Not hungry. I just swallowed a pound of sand.
The Jedi are taking over.
Looks like we're in for the night. A little power might be useful. Could you help me look, B? I'll search in here.
Bonsai? I mean, I guess I can. Why though? I feel like that's gonna
A lot of
do
useful
something.
Things. The Ingalls left in a hurry.
Biotechnica made them a good offer.
I feel like you're gonna do something to me. I don't know if I trust you.
You don't know that.
Hey, it worked! We have lights!
You're welcome. I'm the best. You're welcome. But why? Why do you want me to, though? I don't trust you. You're gonna do
There,
something.
it's
I
getting
don't
cool.
trust you.
I tried to get us some heat in here, but no luck.
Plus, nothing's happening for
Can
me
you
to
check
scream
it?
bonsai.
I have the magic touch. Actually, you know what? Check the fuse outside. It might have come loose.
And no tech up bonsai. I thought you
If
didn't
so,
watch
just
anime.
whack it back in place and I'll get this junk burning.
Are you doing that from like World War II? Because that's happening in anime. No, I'm not doing that. It's kind of racist a little bit. I'm not doing that.
Right. Give me a sec.
I'm good.
Thank you. If Saul freezes to death,
It will have been a wasted day.
Someone's gonna yell at me. That's like, I'm not, that's... Because I only know that context from when they did it in World War II. Scream it's America? I don't want, no, I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what you're plotting, but I ain't screaming nothing. Especially when nothing's happened in the game. Maybe if something happens in the game, you'll get me to scream something. Yeah, I mean, I am pretty boring, that's fair. I'm an old man, I'm old, washed up. I'm an old man.
See what I see? Expiration date's from before the last war.
You guys play paintball?
So hopefully it hasn't turned to poison.
Paintball's expensive
Today's
here.
our lucky day.
Lucky. Interesting choice of words.
Do I hear a lecture coming on?
No. No lecture. But we do need to talk.
Nothing's even happened in the game for me
raid's
to
crap.
scream.
It shouldn't have happened. They wanted everything. Our camp locations, routes, offloading points. If they knew what state we're in, 1 or 2 more raids and that'd be the end of us. And if you had mounted a raid of your own, well, that would have been the end of me.
See that? Clenched
There's no reason for me to
teeth,
scream it
furrowed
though
brow.
yet, man.
It's his way of saying thanks.
Wait till something happens
We've
at
had our
least.
spats.
A few, like any family.
Gotta wait till something
Not worth
happens.
digging up.
Right now we're just talking.
I think so too.
If you'd like to come back, everyone will be waiting.
Hold
Arms
on.
open wide. But there will have to be changes. No more jumping to the front of the line.
And so it begins.
Let me get into
You
combat
know what's
again.
coming.
Hold on.
Bigger fucking problems. Maybe a war. We can't hope to handle the Raffins alone.
So you would sell us out to Biotechnica?
Hold on.
Vade, tell him it's a damn rotten idea.
What am I doing? I wasn't paying attention. Hey, don't drag me into this. I don't know what's happening.
Gonna bloody the furniture, keep me out of it.
You know what, sweetheart? We'll have plenty of time to tear at each other's throats later.
Yeah, you guys fight later about
That
it.
is my hope.
But right now, I wouldn't mind catching a few winks.
You're gonna go to bed?
Need help?
Fuck off.
Man, you two really don't get along.
Do you know what they call these storms in North Africa? Haboobs.
Haboobs.
Damn, I love that word.
Haboobs. Haboobs. I'm not screaming, I just talk loud. I always talk fucking loud. I have a very loud tone of voice.
Oh, what was that about?
Probably the meds talking.
I sure hope so. I think he took a few solid hits to his skull.
Probably, yeah.
Tell me about it. I'm still not used to it.
Right? Yeah, this would make for a decent little motel, wouldn't it? Little fireplace.
Little
booze.
fireplace.
Grumpy guy at reception is the one thing missing.
Have everything you need, man.
I'm being sweet with her.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, is she flirting with me?
Ma'am, I'm sure you'd be cozier with your shoes off.
After a full day in them, I'd fear a health code violation.
Nonsense. After a day as full as today, you deserve to kick back.
Oh? And what did you have in mind?
Oh shit! I can romance her, I guess. Am I gonna bang her with like him in the other room?
We found this far.
Got a few
I
ideas.
just hope the power holds till morning.
Think you know what kind?
V.
Damn it!
No.
That's how talking to girls works in real life for me
It's
too.
really nice as is. Let's not spoil it, okay?
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's just like my real life
I know what I was
romantic life.
thinking.
Oh, it's fine.
Oh
Truly.
shit.
Don't let it worry you.
Oh man.
Right.
Oh, I thought
So,
she was doing.
friends,
I
then.
thought she was doing it. I read
V,
that wrong. I read the
I'm
signals
glad you
wrong.
came. Really. Thanks.
I read the
It meant a
signals
lot to
wrong.
me.
Oh shit. All right, I'm sorry.
Do you hear that?
I'm gonna go outside the storm and die. Hold on.
Nope.
Mm-hmm. The wind has waned.
I'm gonna go out in the
I
storm
can't
and
speak
die.
for Haboobs, but when a Chinook rolls rough and rowdy across the plate, I sure can't get any shut-eye. Not a wink.
Oh, I'm sad now. That's way too close to my real life romantic life. God damn it. All right, well, she's out cold now. Ah! Hi, Johnny. Okay, you didn't see that, right? You weren't paying attention when I got totally turned down, right?
On behalf of the staff of the Independent
Oh, okay, you did see that,
California
great.
Motel, I wish you all sweet dreams.
Shut up, Johnny. He's making fun of me. I can fucking feel it. He's making fun of me in my own brain. This is why I don't hit on girls. Oh, great. Now everyone's gone. Did they just fucking leave me? Am I just now cold? Alright, well, time to get up. I hope that storm's gone so I can go bury my head in the sand out of embarrassment. I'm never hitting on anyone in the game. I'm never hitting on anyone again. I'm fucking terrible at it. I'm not... This is why I don't play fucking dating games. I can't fucking figure them out either. Yeah, everyone left. You guys just left me. Great. I saved that guy's life. Oh, no, she stayed. Okay, never mind. I'm not mad anymore. Hi.
Hey, did you sleep all right?
No, I'm embarrassed.
Good work, V. Old style raid.
So. Back is strangely numb. Heading to a ripper as soon as I'm in town. A few springs I need taken out.
Well, I slept like a puppy. That's a cozy shoulder you have there. It's too bad I better get rolling in a minute.
Oh, that's too bad.
You need to stay. I think you can see that. Not one of them will admit it, but damn, do they need you.
Of course they do. Come on.
What's with that look? I don't know. I don't know what's up with her look. I don't know
Most
what girls
times
think.
Saul spews drivel, mongers fear. But I have to grant him this. The Wraiths, the raid.
Is that a legendary gun?
It's the start of something we need to prepare for.
Yeah, it's cool and all.
Saul will
Gun.
get everything set up in camp. Whereas
you...
The Raffins wanted to know our roots, right? Well, it's the Aldecaldo's turn. Some recon is in order.
That's fair.
One more thing. Your compensation. Please take care of her. She served me well.
I mean, you can keep your gun. It's called Overwatch! God damn it. It's actually called Overwatch. That's pretty funny.
Putting her in good hands, Panam.
Well, I'm not
I
a
know.
sniper.
So, thank you.
Oh, with her, probably a lot.
Once again.
Hold up. About last night.
We don't need to talk about that.
That's fair. I'm embarrassed. I'm sorry.
I'm just not like that.
That's fair.
So what are you like?
More like this.
Wait, what? I thought you didn't like me! I'm so confused!
Take care of yourself.
You too, Panam.
I don't understand women. Alright.
Remember, I'm indebted.
Alright, bye, Panam. I don't understand what girls are.
Circumstances were different. I'd say saddle up and ride after her. But here and now, just look. Damn hard to catch a girl like that.
Shut up, Johnny.
Only hope you've got is they feel a pang and stop to wait.
What's with you?
Dunno, a memory maybe. Don't matter. Okay, back to town, V. Headed up to here with this gusty outback.
I like the Outback. Fuck you, Johnny. I like it out here. I feel a lot better out here than in the city. Honestly, the city fucking sucks. But alright, that's fair. I mean, I'm gonna die if we don't go back to the city. There's my sniper, Overwatch. A sniper rifle belonged to Panam. Increases reload speed and lethal accuracy. A rifle that you can count on. I wanna see it. Hold on. Oh wait, I had it out. Son of a bitch. Where's my gun? Where is it? Holy shit. Damn, that's a big-ass rifle. That's a big-ass rifle. Well, that was a really good side quest considering I got a legendary rifle out of it. That was a really good side quest. I can't. I'm never hitting on a girl again. Cyber Psycho. I guess we should go do that real quick. That person needs my help. All right, let's go save that. Oh no, it's playing the sad song from the anime. I'm gonna cry.
Got a girl.
Oh, it's playing the sad song from the anime. I'm gonna cry.
Good morning,
I don't want a car. I'm never gonna get a girl.
Long live the king.
That's about how it works when I try to ask out girls in real life. They just tell me, like, no, you're weird, and then they leave. That's about how it works in real life. That was way too accurate. This game is way too realistic.
Yes, that very same Yorinobu who once abandoned his silver spoon to join a Japanese street. Even dabble in a little domestic terrorism. I dare you to name a better candidate for the world's gun runner in chief. Good morning, Night City. Is it a mirage? A hologram? No, my friends. It's clear.
All right, let's find that cyber psycho. What happened to this person? Mutilated from the car accident. Why is that FBI? I didn't do anything. Why is that FBI? I didn't even do anything illegal. What's this about? I'm not reading all that. That's way too much reading. I'm not reading all that. Alright, let's find the cyber psycho. They couldn't have gone far. Oh, wait, there's stuff in there. What's over here? Anything in this briefcase? Contacts, high quality cyberware, biotech, stigma, and donor, storage from high quality internal organs. Then that's blood. Blood type negative B. Or B negative. Negative B. I'm fucking stupid. More blood. So my cyber psycho went this way. Hello? I should probably save, because I can't kill the cyber psycho. I should probably save. I haven't saved in a while anyway. Let's save. Hello? Mr. Cyber Psycho. I'm here to help, I promise. Holy shit, is that him? What is that? What's up, man? Is that him? Oh my god. I'm so sad the girl didn't want to get... I mean, yeah. Girl didn't like me. That's alright. She didn't like me. I should have done that. I wouldn't have done that. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Oh my god! Oh my god, he's so strong. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Oh my god, he's so powerful. Oh no. No! No, stop! Okay, I'm leaving. Nope, 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 nope. Oh my god, he real mad. He real mad. He real mad. I'm gonna take another drug. Oh my god. No, it's okay. No, it's okay.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Yeah, I sure did. Oh my god, no, give me up! No, let me up! No! No! Oh my god, he can fire that thing like an assault rifle? Why can he fire that thing up multiple times in a row? Oh my god, no, take more drugs, more drugs, more drugs. What kind of cyborg enhancements does he fucking have? I can't get those! Aha, now I'm up here, fucker. No, bad boy. Can I slow down time again? Oh, fuck! Oh my god, that hurts so bad. Oh my god. I didn't kill him, did I? I didn't kill him, did I? I need to check my message. I need to message her and see if I killed him or not. I didn't mean to call her. I didn't mean to do that.
V.
See you around.
Bye, V. Remember, the media lies.
I know. I meant to text her about that one. Regina. Okay, good, he's not dead. Okay, I can't believe I took him down non-lethally. Oh my god, is he powerful. Alright, have a good night. Oh my god, what did they do to this poor guy? Look at his fucking body. God, what did they do to him? This poor bastard. Oh my god. Poor guy. That was terrifying. I hated that, though. Night. Hey, just got back from Sierra. Quick job. Can't complain, but I guess I have to clean up the grease. Sorry, but don't ask. How are you holding up? Paydam's funny. Oh my god, that boss fight was fucking intense. Okay. Hold on, chat. I gotta go to the bathroom. Oh my god, that boss fight. I'll be right back, chat. Okay, I'm back, chat. God, that was hard. I did not expect a Cyber Psycho to, like, have a full-on, like, big-ass, like, exoskeleton and a fucking railgun. That was not what I was expecting on this day. But it was cool. What else do I want to do out here? Man, that was fucking nuts, though. That was absolutely crazy. Wait, wait, I own that place? Hold on, what? Where's my car? Oh. I love this bike. I'm so sad. The only 2 cars I've gotten are both from people that I cared about dying. Why does everyone I care about die and also own a motorcycle? So these guys will let me crash here? Wait, can I not sleep? Can I only access the stash? Can I not sleep here? Can I not sleep here? That's depressing if I can't. Well, I guess I can't sleep here. Never mind. Alright, what else should I do? There's a side gig right there. Is there a Cyber Psycho right there? Do I want to fight another one of them, though? Ah, fuck it. We'll do it. Last one wasn't so bad. It can't be worse than the fucking railgun, right? Hey, I heard a war vet barricaded himself in his home. The neighbors heard shots. Could be a Cyber Psycho. Figured such a sitch to keep me posted. Okay. Best put on some walking shoes because getting through his house is a bit of a climb. Can't say I spy much on the bottom, but the rockets got me thinking something big. There's a rocket? If he has a rocket launcher, I'm gonna be so pissed off. am I supposed to? Can I even double jump that? Maybe I can. Maybe I get on this. Hold on. Oh no. Wait, hold on. Get on that. Hold on. No, get on. Get on the V! Get on the fucking. I'm gonna lose my shit. Okay. Yeah! Made it. Area hostile. Okay. Indoor clothes indicate the victim lived here, shot with a high caliber round, most likely from a turret. That doesn't fill me with confidence. Oh shit, he's got drones. Okay, so he's got drones circling, protecting him. That's not great. Oh shit! There we go, he's sleeping. They did, they found guys while they were training. Oh shit! Alright, let's message Regina. Night City's so depressing. Isn't Night City just a wonderful place? Care about that can get upgraded. Alright. Best I got. Well, that really sucked for that guy. I don't know how they're gonna try to make therapy to make him back to normal after he literally killed his own family. That's dark. That one's a rough one. That one's a rough one to bounce back from. It's already bad enough if your family got killed, but you being the cause of it just switches that whole thing to a whole different level of fucked up. Whole different shade of fucked up. So that's the only place that's still telling me the danger's high is over on that side of the map still. Everywhere else I can mostly go, I guess. I don't fucking know. Okay. I'm gonna do a quick save right there. I think the game was having a hard time. That's okay. We're good. Why can't I activate my fucking... There we go. Man, my Sedefistan didn't activate right away and that scared the shit out of me, but I'm okay now. Where? Ow, what the hell? You think you're cute? I'm coming for you, motherfucker. Fuck, I fell. Hi. There is no mercy. Yeah, there we go. Easy claps. They are all down in the dirt. That was some easy claps. Oh, shut up.
Man, this transmitter takes me back.
Does?
How so?
Back in 2020, we used them for pirate broadcasts. You know, blasting hardcore punk on badge frequencies and whatnot.
That's hilarious.
So this must be how Raph and Shiv hacked those drones.
Was beginning to think you'd never figure it out.
That's fair. Alright. Now we can go on our merry way.
Mosquito's roots are safe and secure again. The contract is closed, and closed well.
I'm the best. I am the best. Man, there's so much to do, I don't even know what to do anymore. Oh, some of these are way too dangerous still. Maybe I should continue. We'll go try that one. I should probably go talk to Takamura already. He's been waiting for like a million years. I should probably go talk to him. But it's fun getting distracted and not doing what I'm supposed to do. Hi. Well, is that about chopping me into little pieces? Yeah, they all got invites. Yeah, so they all got invited here and then jumped probably. Well, too bad. Cassidy Ryder. See you impacting along fire than a frog's hair. Split 3 ways. Here's to hope when things work out for y'all, because if they don't, and it's your fault, we'll drag you to the nearest tree and hang you from your cherries, pending a fair trial, of course. I don't know who the fuck that is. There must be some friend of Pan Am's, I guess, that don't like me none. I'd guess. Otherwise, I don't know. Someone of Pan Am's don't like that we got close to each other, I guess. Okay, I got my bike stuck in a way that I can't get to it. It's fine. We'll just run down the road a little bit. Batman. Wait, that's a Ripper Doc. Who's this? Wide open dirt, same mountain, say much, but it's still the most beautiful thing I've seen in my life. Thank you. I've ever seen anything like that. Where find us, don't forget where you came from.
You new here? Seem to remember this ugly, slimy gonk. Type with oozing flesh running this shop.
My uncle is not a handsome man, I know. But he's hard to forget once you see him.
Preem, yeah. Nothing like serving up a howler first time you meet someone. Talk to him.
You think it's a mistake to speak the truth?
True or not, it was rude. Hurtful. What else would he call it, if not a mistake?
And that is why I love to travel. Words. We think we know how to use them, but then there is context.
So, just starting out in this biz?
No. I move around in this biz. I run shops in Irkutsk, Leningrad, Vienna, and Glasgow. I thought it was time to try Night City. My uncle rented me the shop because it was my birthday. I'm 30. I will sit here and run the business until I get bored.
Wow, what a nice life.
So, our city of dreams. What do you make of it?
It's wonderful. Compared to the USSR, so different.
Like it that much? Really?
Yes, terribly. You shoot at each other in the street. You must pay for first aid, emergency help. It's a nightmare, but so interesting.
Been thinking about getting some new chrome.
Then I think you'll come to the right place.
Alright, what are you focusing? It looks like you focus on this frontal cortex, if I assumed. Although a lot of it's white, not really anything to write home about. Stuff is all mostly mine. Well, I got better versions of it. Might as well equip the better version. What about this? Nothing special there. I mean, you don't really got anything special to write home about, do you? Oh no, you focus on the skeleton. Okay. 20 body increases health by 60%. Damn. Increases attack speed. Bio lungs increases stamina. Damn, she's good. So she's good at the skeleton. Oh, she's got this stuff too. Militech Berserker. And the Tectonic one, yeah. Alright, I see what's going on. Animal's knuckles grow under physical damage causing bleeding on successful hits. Interesting. Crafting recipe for a sensory amplifier. Thermal round. Interesting. I'll buy those. I guess I might as well sell what I don't need. Blade physical. Yeah, I'll get rid of all that. Oh no, not the I've been thinking text message. Hey, maybe she likes me after all. Stay in touch, V. Okay. I try to be bold. I thought girls liked it when you were bold. I'm so dumb at this. No one ever let me talk to a girl. You know you didn't lose your self-control.
He did it again, and we just got back together. And now he's dodging my calls. He's just scared of getting dumped. And so he always does it first. And I'm always the one trying to save the relationship. Ugh, I feel like such a gonk.
He's the gonk here, Theo. Not you. You have so much love and empathy to give to people like him. But at what cost?
What the fuck is happening?
I gotta go now. But thanks for listening to all my bitching.
I bet you even Donald Lundy sometimes goes through a whole tub of ice cream and 3 packets of tissues.
Brandon, you are the sweetest person I know. I'll see you later.
Who's that girl you were talking to?
Oh, you mean Theo? She's my bestest friend. Gosh, she's so nice and pretty and sensitive. I like talking to her. Definitely way more fun than pumping out caramel lattes.
Why do I get the feeling that judging people on how they look and feel is ever so slightly beyond you?
Hogwash. If I couldn't analyze people, how would I know whether to recommend a daring dairy instead of a Tiancha?
You said you liked some people more than others. Earlier you thought of a joke. You're sentient. You've got to be.
Oh, stop it. You're making me blush. Which would mean I'm overheating and my circuits are frying. Not fun at all.
That's what I thought. Take care, Brendan.
What a weird... It's so weird that counts as a side gig. I don't know what to think of that. Oh, well. Turn away, another way of being. You didn't lose self-control. Facing the wrong way. I'm an idiot.
What is it?
Hi, you creepy asshole. Something neat. Crafting explosive. Specific blow rotor. I just want to see if he had anything neat. He doesn't. Okay. Bye, you little weirdo. Ah, well. Because honestly, I'm pretty happy with my cyborg implants for now, at least. I can do my double jump. I got my sand vestin. I can slow down time with that. I've got my gorilla arms. I'm pretty happy. I just need like more mods for them and stuff to make them better. That's about all I need.
have been just a bit more careful?
But I was. And I gotta work out, you know? If anyone wanted to see a jelly roll, they'd sit at home and look in the mirror.
I'm sure. Don't got the eddies to fix you up.
Stop whiffing for a week. You'll have plenty. And if I don't work, we're both going hungry.
Hey, Mitch. Rolling a fever for Scorpio there is meant one. Maybe you thought maybe we want to say goodbye. Fire a rifle in the air in his honor of fallen son and so on. Oh, shit. Yeah, I would. Comment. How many funerals do I have to go to in this fucking game? I'm gonna cry. I have to go to so many funerals in this game. Oh, hold on, chat. Speaking of funerals, well, I just got a message, so we're gonna stop it there for a little bit at least. Maybe I'll do more later tonight, I don't know yet. I did a lot this weekend and stuff, so maybe we'll stop for a while, but we'll stop there for now at least. But thank you guys for hanging out with me, I always appreciate it. And I will probably see you guys later, if not tonight, probably sometime again in the next couple days or so, I don't know when. Monday I gotta work again, so who the heck knows, but I will work on it. I promise one day I'll have a schedule, but my life's kind of chaos right now. But until we meet next, goodbye everyone and have a great one. See ya!